Okay, apologies in advance for this, folks. I'm just kind of praying that the stream works at the moment, but we'll see how this does. Okay, the capture seems to be okay. Wait, hang on. Let me go on to. No, come on. Let me. I'm trying to switch over to the Discord in case Az wants to talk. Now I can't find my mouse. Okay, it's just gonna have to be this. All right, sorry, I was no talking to you today. All right, I am often terrible with mods. Sound seems to be all right, but today I am. So Nexus has this feature called collections. I don't normally fuck with mods because I end up breaking them most of the time. But collections make it a hell of a lot easier because I am willing to pay money in order to have just like a mod list done for me. So we're going for the most. I've never had played modded Skyrim before, so we're going for the most popular popular collection, which is the Gates of Sovngarde. This is over 1,500 mods in this collection. So the game's going to be night and day difference, really. So we'll give it a go. And I also have an interesting idea of how we could roleplay this playthrough, but this I don't even know most of the mods that are in this. So this is basically going to be a blind playthrough. Like I've played the vanilla Skyrim on my PlayStation 3 of all things. So like I have a vague idea, but that was years ago, so I have a vague idea of what's going to happen, but yeah. But I think I've got an interesting approach to this. And I've been told that this mod pack makes the game a bit harder, so the gameplay should be a bit more interesting. And it uses this I know one of the mods that uses it's like this third person combat overhaul, which kind of makes the game basically Dark Souls. I've only ever seen that mod. I've never actually used it myself. It looks insane though. But it's probably gonna take ages to load. Oh, loading animations. Oh, we might got it. Okay, yes. Right. And good, they start off as a good preset. Okay, so what I'm planning to do is to roleplay this playthrough playing as Cuchulainn, which is a famous Irish Gaelic hero from the Ulster cycle. And I know a bit about him, and I might go into more of the history of that later, but I'll do that whenever more people chat comes in. So let's see if we can't design him a little. This is a pretty good preset so far. I want to change the hair color. I'll not spend too much time on it. Hair color. I'd make him a ginger. Because there aren't nearly enough redhead representations in media right now. How ginger can we get it? Is that as ginger as it goes? Okay. Can we add, of all things, dimples is what I'm looking for. So there is one depiction of Cuchulainn that's very unique that I want to try and shoot for. Go as close as I can to. Wait, that's fine. Complexion, that's fine. Dirt, no. Scars. Yeah, give him a few scars. He's a young fella, like rebellious teen. He might have gotten scratched up a bit. Maybe that one? That'll work. War paint, that'll be a big one. He definitely would have worn war paint. That'll be a good one for him. And it'd be colorful, insanely colorful. Maybe these? That's not bad. Could I make the war paint like a different color, like each one a different color? Probably purple would be what we'd go for. Purple? Yeah. Let's see, which of these... It seems we can only stick with that one, so... Maybe... It should be like messy war paint. A bit scattershot. Make him look a bit wild. No. Maybe this. No. Still a bit too clean. Probably that one then. Hair. He wouldn't have a beard because he's only a boy. No, no beard. I'll get rid of beard. Yeah. Hair color, that's fine. Eye color. Now, can we make this very... Yeah. His eyes would be a lot more freaky looking than this, but we need... How freaking can we go with it? Maybe that? Yeah, alright. Go with that. Height, short. He needs to be quite short. Height. Width. Eye depth. Eyeliner. Eyeshadow. Yeah. Well, what? Why do you look so freaky looking there? I mean, like, hung back. Eye height. Oh no, I didn't want... Can I change that back to normal? I thought this was the overall height. Eye width. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. Eye depth. Eyeliner, eyeshadow, eye tint. Body type, yeah. Here we go, this is what I was looking for. Oh no, it's brow. Yeah, all that's fine. I don't really care about this stuff too much. Besides, we're gonna be getting helmet soon enough. Cheekbones, width. Laugh lines. None. Forehead, mouth, shape. Lip, nose, don't really care about any of this stuff. Wow, it keeps on going. There's a lot. I just want overall height. I might update this at a different stage. Oh, dialogue. Come back to that. I think you'll get an option to elaborate on this later. So we'll see. Go down, left. Mood happy. Okay. Race. And Nord, that's fine. Body. Weight. It should be quite thin. Yeah. Smallish. Skin tone. Preset. Head. Scars, it's fine. Yep. Foot paint. Hand paint. Body paint. Oh, this must be optional stuff. I can add later. Expressions. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we're alright with that. So... And I can elaborate on it more. So it's Ku Cullen that we're trying to Ku. Ku Cull. Now, there's a million different ways that you can say this name. I'm not going to be too much of a stickler on that. Okay. Now for this. I'm only going to be doing the traits and things like that. Not going to be taking too much from this room because I want a fairly vanilla playthrough. So, Cucullin is a berserker. Can I correctly speak to the dragon? Yes. Arcane warrior, bind spells. No, 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 no. Akavir, nope. Avid Defender. You resist 90% of all magical and physical damage when blocking with a shield. Your spears and attacks deal 15% in this damage. No. Back to basics. Made of iron, wood, fur. No. Cuchulainn had like the best armor. Being nude increases your health. No, 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 no. He did what fuck with armor and weapons. Beast Hunter. No. Bone Carver, weapons made out of bone? No. Bookworm? No. Bullseye? No. Bulwark, while standing still, your armor rate increases by 100 points. Running costs. Maybe that. He should be a bit of a tank. Child of the Forest. Brigands won't attack you. No. Close combat. No. Deal 15 more damage with melee weapons, but less with magical and other weapons. I will be using melee a lot. Combat Monk, you deal more damage with quarterstaffs. No. Corpse Looter, find more golden pockets to slay enemies. No. Craftsman, no. Critical Strike, no. Crowd Control, resist dodge. Fighting 3 enemies or more. That's not bad. Might swap that out with Bulwark. Well, let's see that. Dark Oath, nope. Dragon Ward, no. Dragon Slayer, Duelist. Dwarven Craft, no. Or Dwemer. Electromancer, no. Elven Supremacy, definitely not. Faithless. Your magic resistance and damage are increased by 15, but only while you remain unblessed. No. That's the actually. Reddit Atheist. Perk. Fast Learner. Experience accumulates faster with training, costs 50%. However, you skip a perk point every 5 levels. Ooh. Well, he is young and supposed to be like very talented. Maybe that? Fast Shot, no. Flail, no. Former Forsworn, no. Free Strider. Barefoot, no. Frenzied Fury. When below 25% health, you deal and receive 25% more damage. You deal. And your spells are 25%. You deal. Yeah, okay. Berserker stuff. This is what I'm looking for. This is Cuchulainn the shit. Take away crowd control. We can have fast learner still. And a beasts. Green Pact follower. You harvest meat off of foes. No. Gourmand. No. Hasty healer, herbalist, illusionist. Impaler. You deal 25% more damage with spears and halberds. That could be Cuchulainn, but because his most famous weapon is a spear, but he did use other weapons. And I'd like to use other weapons as well. Oh, Kinslayer. You deal 25% more damage to men, mirror, and beast folk, but 25 less to everything else. That's kind of fitting with the tragedy of Cuchulainn. But no, we'll not go for that. Left-handed. He actually was left-handed. Left-handed attacks are stronger. Equipped weapon. Right hand makes your physical attacks weaker. Lichdom Seeker. No. Lone Wolf. Maybe. But he did have companions. He did have like his squire. Lord Brit. Unable to sneak. That could be good. Frenzied Fury. Fast Learner. What was the other one I had? Close Combat. Nah, go for this. This sounds way more interesting. Where was it? Lord Brit. Yeah, definitely. He's a bit of a blowhard. Alright, that might be it. Old Wound. One-Eyed. Pacifist. Pack Mule. Pilgrim. No, I think we are good with this. Okay. Yep, settle with that. Frenzy Fury, Fast Learner, and Loud Brits. Yep. Good with all those. And I'm not going to take that many items. I'm just going to stick with what we have. And we're going to do default playthrough. I just arrived at Helgen. Man, it might be a decade since I've seen this intro. Wait, do I want anything? Wait, let's double check. No, taking this stuff might be a bit much. I might take a spear if it's there. Iron quarterstaff. Iron pike. Yeah, I'll take that. And a short sword. An iron sword, yeah. Okay, I'd take those two things. No, we're not using any spells. Can I get like a kilt? That'd be cool. Nah. Now we're good. Okay. Let's head on in. And fingers crossed, this is not going to shit itself. I have 0 viewers, including myself, apparently. Apparently, I'm not watching the stream. Oh. Oh, I thought this was the... I thought this was the default playthrough, like the opening. Oh wait, yeah, I got 2 viewers. Alright, welcome, welcome. Huh? I've never seen this in my life. Hang on. I had a... Did I see quests? What was that? No active quests. Female Nord. That doesn't sound right.
I heard it howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
May I wait for a carriage in your inn? I heard any rumors lately. Greetings, Speechcraft.
All right then.
Yes?
Male Nord. Wait, I thought this would be the intro. The Helgen. What do I look like? Like that. Just default. I don't know why I'm slouched over. For 60 seconds, your stamina increase. Oh, steel made. Well, what have I got? My iron pike. That's everything. That's all that I own. Well, let's... Nope. Let's open out Skyrim then. Yeah, I thought I was going to the intro of Helgen. So, what I had planned, to fill in anyone who doesn't know, Cuchulainn is essentially Ireland's Hercules. It's probably the most famous mythical hero in our legends. He's nicknamed the Hound of Ulster, and he's specifically from my region of the country, Northern Ireland, Ulster. And there's just a whole bunch of like very fantastical stories involving him. But the main premise of Cuchulainn is that he's a very young man. His exact age difference changes from tale to tale, but the general outlook is that he's supposed to be a very, very young boy. Like, the oldest I've ever heard him being described is 24 whenever he died. Because the whole idea is that he was born under this thing called the Ulster cycle, which means that he is prophesied to have a very eventful and glorious life, but a short one. Oh, this is Helgen. Helgen before it all kicked off.
Yes?
So is this just a playthrough where Helgen's normal? By the way, like, all right out of the gates, this is looking very fantastical. Helgen discovered. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess Helgen just is as it is. No main story then, I guess. Alright, then we'll head. We'll leave. Leave it normally then. Damn it, I thought, is there any way for me to load and get, like, the actual Pilgrim's Rest? The prologue. Wait, I want to get the... let me quick save in case I do need to come back here. But I do want the opening, like the actual opening. Because it's been ages since I've seen it. Unless it just straight up doesn't exist. And this is just a Control-Alt-Deleted version of the story. Let's just get these very quick. Yep, want that. And fast learner, and what was the other one? Loud Brit. Loud Brit, there it is.
Speak.
I just arrived at Helgen. I'm a regular in an inn. I'm a traveler from overseas. I'm a wanted criminal. I was robbed and attacked. I was shipwrecked. I'm a homeowner. I'm a vampire of a clan. A member of the Forsworn. I'm a werewolf. I just joined a guild. I'm the Dragonborn. Maybe this then? I'm a scooter addict. Exploring a Dwemer rune. I'm an alchemist in the wild to follow. I'm a hunter in Angie's camp. I'm a beggar. Prisoner in jail. Mercenary arriving in Skyrim. Dalmor prisoner. Traveling for Bruma. In Bruma. Being ambushed in the road. I've fallen into a spike pit. I'm a bounty hunter near a hideout. Prison bandit. Raised by an orc. Okay, it has to be the Dragonborn then. I'm the Dragonborn. Vanilla Star, that's what I was looking for. Hey, D's cute paws. How's you? Okay, this, I think, is what I'm looking for. Welcome, welcome. You just join us. I'm hoping that this all, like, works out normally. We're playing vanilla, or not vanilla, heavily modded Skyrim. And I'm kind of role-playing as a famous Irish hero. How modded will this be? I'm using the collection of mods called Gates of Sovngarde, which has over 1,500 mods in it. So very modded. Let me the nostalgia. I haven't seen this intro. I'm be honest, like in a decade, I'm gonna say. And we are not moving. Uh-oh. We're not moving. Oops. Hello. Anyone wanna say?
Hey, you.
Oh.
You're finally awake.
Okay, well this is still playing.
Trying to cross the border, right?
Yeah.
Walked right into that
God, what happens? Will we just like snap to the
damn storm
opening?
Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice.
Looks like the Stormcloaks are never gonna get executed. Yeah, yeah.
Could've stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
Oh,
You there, you and me. We shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants. We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us? I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits. This can't be happening. This isn't...
worst case scenario, I'll just quick load because I had a.
Hey,
What race are you? If you've selected one yet, I am a Nord.
why do you care?
I'm going for like
A Nord's last thoughts.
a barbarian kind of character, or well, like so. Like I said, I'm role playing as an ancient Irish hero called Cuchulainn, and he's basically Ireland's like Incredible Hulk. So I'm going for a very berserker kind of character. With that said, I still wanted like the default intro. Cool, thanks very much. And like I'll elaborate more on like his characters like we play. Yeah, okay, I think I am just going to have to load. Alright, so the intro's bust. But let's see. Oh, I can't load. Oh. I accidentally made a Khajiit that throws mittens especially well. Okay. Oh, fists. Alright. I think I'm just gonna have to, yeah, do this. Sorry for how scuffed this is. Again, like, as the title says, this is all just being held together by duct tape and a dream, but I already saved, like, I don't need to make the character again, I just need to add the perks. But this time we'll just do like a random start location. Man, but what would be fitting with Cuchulainn? What would be a good place to start with him? I do like around 140 damage with my fists. Okay. That's cool. Okay, do this again quickly. I already know what I'm looking for. Fast. Frenzied Fury. Fast Learner. And Loud Brute. There we go. And I want a spear. Pike. Yep. Without any dedicated to unarmed. Right. Okay, so I'm a traveler from overseas. I'm a wanted criminal. I was robbed and attacked. I was on a shipwreck. I'm a homeowner. Member of the Forsworn. I'm a werewolf. I joined a guild. Maybe I might start with the Fighters Guild. Little Dragon. Yeah. This is where you get your alternate start stuff. I joined a guild, maybe? Skooma Addict. Exploring a ruin. What would be a cool thing to do? Like, you would be in a school. I think probably the best thing would be to start in the Fighters Guild. I'm a Thalmor prisoner. I was attacked by a vampire. I'm a warlock in a secret lair. At Frostman Crag. Where does being a werewolf start you with the companions? I think there's a way to be a werewolf without being in the companions. By the way, I won't be becoming a werewolf if I join the companions. Fallen into a spike pit. Alright, I guess I'm starting in a guild. That's a good enough place to start. The companions. Alright. Oh. Just deciding. Even though, like, a big part of Kukul's character is working up and going into a monstrous frenzy, he was never like a werewolf. It was more like I said earlier, the Incredible Hulk was more his style. Alright, here we go. Examine the room. Oh. Yeah. I'm kitted out. You feel warmer, you're not comfortable. Isn't there typically like a fight that breaks out on this? Okay, quick save on this. And do I have quests? Take up arms. Bring Ella her shield. Give Valkus sword to Elrod. Train with Valkus. Alright, so well, Hulk is a transformation, so the werewolf is kind of parallel. Yeah, but he's not furry. It's so Kukul's transformation, as described in the legend, basically his body like turns inside out. He works himself into a gigantic frenzy, and all of his muscles, like, it's real body horror type of stuff where like they break and snap apart and bloat in disgusting ways. Like he gets ridiculously strong, like he's supposed to be the strongest person who ever lived, but as a consequence, like his tongue bloats out so massive that it like breaks his jaw. One of his eyes pops out and dangles from its socket while from a string, while the other one sucks into his skull. Like his hair spikes up like a Super Saiyan, and it's supposed to be so sharp and coarse that you could stab an apple through it. So yeah, it's like a real body horror-esque Incredible Hulk type of situation. Not quite werewolf type of stuff. So no, I also noticed no quest markers, no compass, no nothing. I just gotta figure it out. Which is a shame because the Companions was the guild that I participated the least in my default playthroughs of Skyrim. I always was more College of Winterhold or Dark Brotherhood person. I don't think I've ever gone further in the Companions questline than when you turn into a werewolf. I genuinely don't know what happens after that. Ew, yeah, yeah. I know I installed a mod that makes Whiterun a hell of a lot bigger, so that'll be interesting to see. When I found out the Companions were I gunned it specifically to become a werewolf. Yeah. I think you could become the Companions by joining the Dawn Guard as well. Or, sorry, you can become a werewolf by joining the Dawn Guard as well. Because vampire lords are ugly as sin. I think whenever I played the DLC back in the day, I did play vampire lords. Even though I really like the aesthetic of the Dawn Guard. And, like, by joining the Vampire Lords, let's be honest, you get the only, like, kind of decent companion in the game. The air is chilly. Alright, so Whiterun looks more or less the same at the moment. The sound's taking its time to kick in. Right, I think I'm supposed to train with a guy in the back. Okay, that's not sprints. Shift isn't sprints. Shift is slow walk, actually. Wait, the vampire lady? Yeah. No. Right, who am I training with? I was supposed to train with a dude. And I was supposed to bring you your sword, I think. She joins the Dawn Guard side if you side with them. Oh, okay. Again, like, it's been ages since I played this. Oh, they don't show their name. It just says male Nord until you talk to them. Quite a forge you got here. You look very rubbery. Hang on. No, I want to face you. Tell me about yourself. What have you got to sell? May I use the Skyforge? Can you tell me about Whiterun? Are you a companion? I need your services. Holy, they look different. Yeah. Who am I supposed to talk to? Quests. Bring Elia her shield. Talk with Valkus. Give Valkus... Alright, Valkus is who I'm looking for. Yeah, I got like 3D animations now. Sorry, I just thought it just said male Nord, but guessing you're Velkus? Yes. Why did you join the companions? I would like to turn on subtitles. The Velkus objective is already complete. All right. Oh wait, there is subtitles. System. Load settings. Display. Brightness, fade, item, crosshair. Dialogue subtitles, yes. I would like those. General subtitles, yes. Since you started in the companions, the opening quest for you is complete. Okay. So I need to bring Alia her shield then. These are complete then. Alright. Where's Ella, how do you say her name? Where is she? Was she back inside? I'm loath to go back inside just yet.
What is it now?
Reach down in the ward. Who are the companions? What are you good at? Okay. So he's actually good with two-handed, even though he's using a one-handed weapon. She's an elf, I believe, usually inside. Okay. Well then, sorry I'm spending this much time fucking about. I'm just trying to get my bearings. But this all looks quite good, I think. Even if it is a bit laggy. Oh, is she the one... I think people like to wife her up a lot. If I remember right. I realize, are you okay with me helping out, or should I stop? No, you say what you like, yeah. But, like, the rules in my chat, like, I'm pretty sure you saw my rules. It's just basically... my rules are generally just kind of read the room. And even if, like, you do something daft or fuck up, I won't be, like, too angry about that or whatever. Basically, my only rules are just don't be retarded, don't regurgitate random things that you see on Twitter, and don't... Oh, and don't self-promo. Like, man, several times now, I got so excited because it got, like, new viewers, and I was really talking with them and getting excited to talk with them, like, as I am with you right now. I'm really glad that you're here. Don't order you, just advise, kind of like that. Well, you could order, like you could tell me, hey, I want you to see you do this. That's fine. Yeah. It's more just sort of like, just kind of chill, basically, man. Like, thanks for following. Yeah, these cute paws. Yeah, it's very, like, there's no hard rules other than don't self-promo and, you know, don't rip slurs and things like that, obvious stuff, you know. But everything else is just sort of like, take it as it comes. I have nothing to promo. Well, fantastic. You're one of the few lately. Because, man, I get so excited whenever I'm talking to people and they're like, here, do you know what would be a good idea if I, like, you commission me for something? I was like, fuck's sake, I thought you were a new person to vibe with. And I get so depressed. Like, nothing in streaming makes me sadder than me getting really invested with a chatter and then it just turns out to be someone self-proming. Be gone, commission bots. Fortunate thing, it's not even bots. It actually is just people looking to scam. Where are the companions? I want to find a lady. Is it her?
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet. Isgramor himself
Yes.
doesn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
How's the sound, by the way? I think the dialogue's a little quiet.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Oh yeah. I'd probably kill him before he drew his sword.
Whoa, he's up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute.
Okay, I'll turn it up.
You'll make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime. Here, let's have Farkas
All
show you
right.
where you'll be resting your head. Blood running hot.
Okay, let me just sign real quick. Audio. Master, NPC footsteps, that's fine. Effects, maybe turn that down a bit. Footsteps. Voice, crank that up. Ambience. Music, turn it down a little bit. Crows. Okay, I think that's good. Perfect, alright, good. And how am I sounding? Just real quick.
All right.
Know you're here. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest
Man,
of
you
the
look
world
grim.
sleep.
New blood. Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Hello, Farkas. Farkas to your
Nora and
quarters.
Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Oh, it floats above his head. That's kind of cool.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
Oh, I hate this.
This can be a rough life.
Whenever your walking animation is slower than their walking animation, but your running animation is faster than them, that's so annoying. I like how none of the companions are ever
The others are eager to meet you.
hazing towards you. Yeah, you'd expect more of them to be a bit,
Once you've made a bit of a
give you a harder time.
Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the companions.
Oops. Okay.
Can I help you? Wait, I haven't seen you before, have I?
Nice to meet you. You don't remember me after all we've been through?
What? Of course I know who you are. I didn't mean to suggest that is. I'm sorry if I've forgotten. Have we met?
I've got a bad grip on my
Wait, the latest recruit, right? Is that right?
Warrior, not a blacksmith.
Why did you join the companions? What does it mean to be a companion? Who's in charge around here? What do the companions exactly do? What do you do for fun around here?
Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the honey on the wind. Seeing a good tavern brawl might be just the thing to lift my spirits.
I know it's only 11:30 in the morning, but why not a brew? Doing it out of a skull glass as well. Hang on, let me switch cameras. Please don't crash. Hang on, I'm just going to make sure I quick save before I change. I alt tab. Oops. Oh. It's not liking me. There we go. There we are. Nowadays, you can probably see me better now, this stage. It's 6:30 for me. Where are you from? Tell me as I make my drink. Here. Canada? Oh, I've got some family there. Basically, I'm now... I'm a snow Australian. I like that name.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
You didn't see that, by the way, me knocking over that bin. But here, have some rum and coke in my now iconic skull glass. A lot of people seem to like this. But I've got some family in Canada. I'm Northern Irish, by the way. I wasn't paying attention, so I actually didn't. Well, there you go. Bombs up. Oh, that's good. That's good. I should put more whiskey and drinks like that. Right, now, let's... Fingers crossed. Oh, wait, I got a DM. Oh, it's my amigo. Okay, he's doing voiceover stuff. Alright, that's fine. Let me switch back to the game. Here's hoping it hasn't shit itself. Oh, it's doing like a cool cinematic pan there for a bit. A dark elf as a warrior?
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions.
Yeah, neither did I.
Now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Oi!
I
I'm
swear,
a Nord,
every
bitch.
wanderer who shows up in Whiterun looks weaker than the last. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Don't worry about me, I can hold my own. I have a lot to learn. I can hold my own.
We'll see.
The game didn't explode, yippee. Yeah. So can I turn my guy around? Okay, yeah. So, in Irish myth, Cuchulainn is this young boy named Satanta, who was born under the thing called the Ulster cycle. Now, he's got various different appearances. Typically, in the myth, he's described... Oh, shit. I'm hungry. You like that? Question. What's your question? You don't need to ask if you can... just ask me the question. Did the myth inspire the movie Brave in any way? No, this is a completely different thing. Because it sounds similar. No, this is a lot more tragic than Brave. So, like, the thing with Cuchulainn, and the way that it's kind of like a cautionary tale of a lot of Irish people, at least this is one... Okay, the way that I know the myth is from this fantastic book called The Cuchulainn Trilogy by this author called Stanislaw O'Grady, who, and if you ever get the chance, pick up this book. It's very short, but, like, it's fantastic language and and myth making, basically. And the gist of Cuchulain's story is that he was this young man who, this young boy, at around like 12 or so, he was born under this thing called the Ulster cycle, which basically means that he's to live a very short but very glorious life. And the whole myth kind of surrounds the idea of two things: the fire of youth and like how young people, you know, burn so bright and like can almost destroy themselves with their passions. And also, it's kind of a cautionary tale because a big reason why like he ends up dying in the end is because a lot of the adults in his life take advantage of him, at least in the case of the way that Stanish O'Grady told the myth. But so it's a very, if you're looking for something very epic and very like kind of a tearjerker, I highly recommend the Cuchulainn trilogy by Stanish O'Grady. And I'm basically role-playing this character as that, as just this very young, confident young man who is kind of getting in way over his head, essentially. All right, I'm hungry. Let's go eat something. I have nothing to eat. Okay.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now
So this is
I'm going to let
my
it be
bed?
my
No.
days.
I think any of these could be my bed. Right. But I can't
The
steal.
latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Keep. Oh, it's you. You don't belong here. What
Hey,
do
fuck
think have
you.
to offer? If the circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it. I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Because I'm him. Should we get to know each other?
Can't do that. Sorry.
Alright.
Have you seen Skjor?
Oh, hey there. Welcome. Glad to see you got in. You know, I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Are you interested in me? Yeah, Cuchulainn was also a bit of a flirt. To his own detriments, often enough. Why did you join the companions?
I don't think so. Sorry. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Damn. Now he's getting a bit too close to me. He's got my level of riz. That's not what Cuchulainn's supposed to have. Okay. Let's see if we can't find any food. No. Miner's clothes.
I've been tending to the warriors at your Basker for
I accidentally chose the immortal lizard to be my husband in my playthrough. The immortal lizard? Oh, bread. Nice. Bread. Wine. Good. Alright. Get in my belly! Eat. Yes. Darkethus? It's been ages, man, since I've played Skyrim. I forgive me if I like forget some stuff. Covered. Ooh. Oh, the coin's got like an update. Do you want to know something funny? So, there's a gambling den not that far away from where I live. And, for whatever inexplicable reason, what's this? See a flashing... Do you see that? Like a flashing light? Oh. What is this? He's an Argonian who, in the spaghetti code that is Skyrim, got essential status. So he's completely unkillable. Really? Oh, is he the like you find him in jail? I think I know who you're talking about. Gord. Yeah. Recorders. Okay, now I think I got a... So yeah, he took me here.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
But now I want a job.
I see everything.
You find him held by the goblin things that I can't remember the name of. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget their name too. Not too sure if I like the depth of field change in this. Right, where are the leaders? Where are the guys who are going to give me quests? Alright, is it you?
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange, I know.
You seem distant. Are you feeling alright? Oh, that dialogue option vanished. Forsworn, I think, yeah.
Well, I grow old, and there is glory to be had. When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss them. Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde. I wander, weary and lost. No matter, it makes no difference. Let's not waste too much time talking when there is glory to be had.
What weapons do you prefer? How will I know if I'm fighting with honor?
Your question carries more weight than you may realize. The sort of things some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. You would be wise to listen to your heart.
This guy reminds me of, like, a World of Warcraft character. Oh yeah, this is just a random Daedra heart that's just here. This is how I always find one, because I know you needed to find one for, like, a quest at some point. Why is this just here? Anyway, I might nick it later on. Where is the hot lady? You'll, like, give me a quest, I'm pretty sure. Dialogue might be a little low still, but I've got it at max, I'm sorry. Maybe if I turn the game itself up. Desktop audio. How's that? And then I go into the game and then turn the ambience and stuff down. Maybe turn my footsteps down. Effects. Okay, try that for a little bit. Okay, they must have gone up. Because they're not down here anymore. One of them's here.
What can I do for you, friend?
Do you have jobs? Why did you join the you drunk right now? What are your thoughts on the war? Why are you so loyal to Vignar? No. Man, I shouldn't have lost. Focus or whatever his name is. Are you gonna do the Civil War quest line? Yeah, and I think I'm gonna join the Stormcloaks. Like, I'm not sure what quests I'm gonna be doing, but, like, that's the one I'm quite confident in. And joining the Stormcloaks. In fact, that might be the next thing that I do, try and make my way to Windhelm on, like, an adventure.
Right? Wait, is that right?
Right, I need to get... Where did the quest givers go? There's like 3 of them. And they've all vanished on me. Guessing the legend. He's rebellious? Yeah. Well, he's a teenager for most of the legend. And I think, like, in Stanis O'Grady's version of the story, Cuchulainn dies at... Oh! No, they're all heading out now. He dies at 17 years old, or maybe just turning 18. And that point, he's like a father of a 3-year-old. Like, by the way, like, there's a reoccurring theme in the legend of him being taken advantage of because he's so young. And, like, and one of the ways is that he had, like, this teacher who, this, like, warrior woman, who I'm not joking, had an evil twin sister, and the twin sister, Cuchulainn, like, he defeats her in battle, and the sister insists that he takes her as his bride, and he's like 14 whenever this happens, and they have a kid, but he like leaves,
Hunted anything worth talking
and his 3-year-old kid like comes back around whenever he's 17, and he doesn't know it is his kid, and through like various different events, Cuchulainn ends up killing his own son. In a way, it's quite fucked up. What kind of yeah, it's a really fucked up story. It's one of the most like, it's like the famous myth of Irish legend. But like, it's supposed to be like a cautionary tale about like, watch out with, if you're a young person, watch out for like the adults in your life, because they might take advantage of you. I'm looking for work. Here we go. All right. Do you have any animals that need to kill?
A citizen of Whiterun has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
Wolf and Right Road.
I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Oh, do you want to know something interesting? Okay, this is kind of going to veer into a little bit of politics. So, my favorite description of Cuchulainn, he's got, like, typically he's depicted as, like, a young blonde dude, but, like, he's got one description in the legends that is wild, but I love it, where he's described as this ginger who's got, like, hair like fire, where he's blonde at the roots, orange at the middle of his hair, and then red tips to make it look like his hair is like flames. He's got like 7 pupils around like his eye. Like he's got, instead of having one large pupil, he has like 7 small ones that like kind of spiral in a circle. And I think that pupil thing was inspired a character from Elden Ring. Like there was this fire giant boss that has a similar eye design. He's got he's got 4 dimples on his cheeks, 1 blue, 1 purple, 1 green, and 1 yellow. He's got 7 fingers and 7 toes. You know, it's a wild design, and there's some arts depicting of him that I really love, that really captured his whole aesthetic.
I've heard you may
do you have any more jobs? No, I've talked to you.
All right then.
And,
I
nope,
never
not you.
thought they would actually let me join the companions.
You
But
still
now
need to
it looks like
prove
they're
yourself,
letting anyone
Will.
in these days.
Any advice from me? Any advice on my current job? Alright, I'll just do the job then. There doesn't seem to be any more work, and I need to get out of here. He sounds like Irish Duke Nukem. Yeah, like he's supposed to be just like this arrogant teenager, essentially. Who's just sort of like, fuck you, I could do anything kind of attitude, as teenagers have. But that's also quite tragic because a whole bunch of creepy adults like take advantage of that.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
Yeah, I'd say he's a Talos worshipper. Because he was really dedicated to proving his worth to the King of Ireland, the King of Ulster, who was Conqueror MacNassa. Who was a fucking scumbag, might I add. So, like, he'd be all for the Stormcloaks and for worshipping Talos. Can you tell me about Talos? But that's a king? Who, Conqueror? Conqueror was the King of Ulster, which is the northern region of Ireland. And Cuchulainn was, like, working under him. They were all a part of this group called the Red Branch, which are these famous Irish warriors. I suppose you support the Stormcloaks.
The Nords are tired of spending our blood fighting the Empire's wars, and paying for the Empire's decadence with our taxes. Now, the elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere...
Or are you saying this guy's a king?
Talos
I
is the
remember
god
people
he
just
is,
hate this
the
dude
way I
because he's
see
a
it.
preacher.
Ulfric's fighting a holy war.
Okay, tell me about Talos. Why was Talos worship outlawed? May I receive a blessing
I'd
of
be happy
Talos?
to grant you the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. May Talos preserve you. May Talos bless your days. May Talos shield you from all harm.
All right. It was possible from the legend. It sounded like he was from. He ended up on both sides. No, he was definitely a rebel because the big story that he's like the most famous for is this story called The Gates of the North, where another incredibly famous Irish figure is this woman called Queen Maeve. And Queen Maeve was this immortal demigod Irish queen who conquered all 4 regions of Ireland except for Ulster. And so she was going to invade Ulster. And she had due to Conqueror McNessa losing a bet against her, all of the adult fighting men were experiencing a curse that made them have the same pains that a woman has during pregnancy. So they couldn't fight. So the only people who could fight were teenagers, and Cuchulainn stood alone against the armies of Queen Maeve.
And there it is, friends.
And that's like his most famous legend. So in that sense, he is a rebel because she's the dominant force of Ireland at the time, and he was standing up against her. It's an incredible story. Ooh, Diggers, look at this cape. Look how dripped this dude is. God damn! I want that.
I can't get the sword on my own.
Oh yeah, Stormcloaks makes sense. That yeah. You see the vision. Whoops.
Just need to hire one, maybe 2 good men.
Oh, they're beggars now. Haha. Fucker. I thought I added a mod that made. I thought it made Whiterun bigger, but oh well. Now where is this house? That's Ysolda's home in Whiterun. It doesn't actually give me any directions about where that is. Are you?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You're not selling anything.
You take care of yourself now.
I just dislikes the Stormcloaks as a faction. Why? Oh, here we go. Hello? You invited me to come here. Unlock. You're out of picklocks. Leave. Where?
What can I do for you?
Can you open this door? What do you do? No.
Alright then.
Right, fine. I need picklocks. Male wood elf. Whiterun guard. Okay, we'll have to come back to that until we find either the owner of the house or...
My Eorland is the finest blacksmith in Skyrim.
I wonder if I could get the quest from the alchemist to go explore that one dungeon. Oh, that's kind of cool. Where, like, if I'm indoors resting, my helmet takes off. But, like, it automatically re-equips if I'm, like, back in the overworld. That's cool. I think it just needs to be day. Oh, okay, I see. Well, we'll go to see Jarl Balin. Anyway. Have you ever seen that fucking YouTube poop back in the glory days of machinima? Haters gonna hate. Ow! I'm Jarl Balin. No, oh, it's fucking legendary. Fuck me, this looks cool. Look at this. Where am I gonna get accosted? Ooh, what's up with your hair?
Everything all right?
You might be a guest in Dragon's Reach,
Sorry.
but you're starting to try my patience.
Oh.
You should be talking to my steward. Damn it, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I've got war lurking just outside my gates. I apologize for having better things to do than help some ambitious visitor. It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Like,
Next
damn.
time, deal with Avenici.
Well, I guess that makes more sense than how it plays out in the middle of the game. But look at that. That looks awesome. But yeah, let's see if we can't get that quest. Yeah.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
Yeah, the reason I don't
Me,
like
I
the
prefer my
Stormcloaks is they
books
basically
and
keep
my
slaves. Do they? The Argonians aren't exactly very willing workers. Really? I knew they were racists, but I didn't think they had slaves. How do you enchant weapons? What do you have for sale? Are you the only wizard in Whiterun? Greetings. What do you think of the war? What are the duties of the court wizard? Do you own allegiance to the Imperials, or can I learn more about magic? Oh no, I can't get the quest from it. Okay.
Remember,
Well,
your mind is
I'll
the
just
best
go
weapon
down
you-
to Riverwood myself then. They're basically the turbo racists. Alright then. Like, Skyrim doesn't exactly have the smartest lore in the world, so you know, I don't think, you know, I have seen those videos about like why the Stormcloaks are stupid, why the Empire is stupid, but you know, I always see it more as like kind of like the Empire and the Rebels from Star Wars. You're not really supposed to take it that seriously or that literally. Maybe you could with something like Morrowind, but like this is a very basic surface level plot. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to dive that, you know, think that hard about what's going on in the general story. Like, the general story only really exists to serve your immediate power fantasies. Yeah, pretty much.
Saw an order that size on my own.
Yeah.
Why don't you swallow
Yeah, I
the
think you get it.
side of me and ask Yorland Greymane.
Oh!
Make it quick.
I'd sooner bet
Need
my
something?
Ulfric Storm.
You are excused.
Because, yeah, I have watched those videos where people get their panties in a bunch for various things about this game's plot. And I'm just sort of like, dude, it's kind of not that deep, if I'm going to be honest. Like, if you want more deeper lore in these types of things, I would, like, you know, read Game of Thrones, you know, read the Song of Ice and Fire books, or maybe the Elric books, or Dune, or things like that, if that's what you're looking for. But Elder Scrolls, it's not really that. Not to say that, like, maybe the game couldn't have been improved with more depth. Like, say that the lore was more advanced and it was more nuanced, I doubt that anyone would have been asking it to be made dumber. But as it is now, it's fine and not something to be taken that seriously. Like, I'm not one of these people who thinks that, oh, if you join the Stormcloaks, you're automatically a racist, or if you join the Empire, you're like a royalist, or things like that. People do take this stuff a bit too seriously. The other reasons I joined the Imperials is because I talked to a Winterhold guard, and he said, "What do you want to? What do you want a cat? What do you want cats?" And I took that personally. Oh, he called you a slur. What do you want, cat? Derogatory. I suppose, like, would the Khajiit find that a slur? By the way, I'm just realizing your name. I'm guessing you're, you know, a bit more on the furry side. These cute paws. I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, this overworld is probably going to be very intense for this game to load. No, not a bit. Not a bit. I just am. Or you are a furry. Not a bit of a furry. You are. You're a proud furry. God damn, load, man. Oh, sugar. We might be a bit stuck. I'm sorry I haven't done that much this stream. other than just the app. Ah, come on, load. 1,500 mods will increase loading. Yeah, yeah. But, like, it's not that interesting to watch, is it? But I should probably tell you about some of the things that I get up to, so might as well, like, change screens while this waits. So the general things that I get up to, I play a variety of different games. If you want to see the stuff that I've gone up to, I've got a YouTube channel with a bunch of highlight videos, and I post shorts every day of highlights from my stream. I stream typically about twice a week, although I'm trying to do it more often. Twice a week when I get days on work. I post a short on YouTube and TikTok and my Twitter every day. I post an edited highlight video, like a longer form video, every month or so, thereabouts. Oh, I think it might have crashed. And the things that I've done, I have completed the first 3 Harry Potter games. I played through Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have crap. Yeah. It's all right. We can restart. But it might take a bit. Is all. Hope you're cool with that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we can just cut it short. So yeah, what I try and do is like play games in sort of a unique way. So right now I'm doing a. Can I recommend some games for you? Sure, but it might take me like I'm juggling a whole bunch, but it might take me a while. But right now I'm playing this fun thing where I play Dark Souls and Just Dance at the same time. So like I'm not allowed to attack and I'm not allowed to roll and things like that unless I'm dancing. So it's on like 2 screens. I've played 3. Metro is great, all 3 of them. I only know Metro. Fuck, what's it called? Metro Underground, I think it's called. But yeah, that's an interesting one. I'll add that to the list. Right, turn the game back on. But yeah, I play this thing where I play Dark Souls and Just Dance at the same time. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance while role-playing as Robin Hood in the same way that I'm role-playing as Kukulkan. I am currently doing a blind playthrough of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. I think I'm about to finish Act 1, if you want to know where I'm at in the game. I am currently playing through Baldur's Gate 3, role-playing as this other character in popular fiction called Elric of Melniboné, who's very prolific in dark fantasy. What else have I got going on? What else are we doing? I occasionally play Marvel Rivals with my buddy Az. Oh, and Az, I should probably explain this. So, but just for an FYI, any money that I make online from like streaming or YouTube or whatever, none of it goes to me. It all goes to my friend Az, who is in desperate need at the moment. So any little bit of help they can provide is appreciated, even if that's as small as just being in chats as you are right now, and helping me make these streams entertaining. Because it's hard to stream whenever you're just talking by yourself, and I'm glad that you're here as a person to talk to. I've got Skyrim just loading up here, but yeah. I've been streaming for about a year, and in that year, I've managed to raise over £500 to help out my friend, which has been fantastic. And thank you, everyone who has helped me out in that journey so far. But things coming up, I'm gonna be a VTuber soon. I have my model done, and I'm recording a video to used in my debut. What else? And I also have some big projects down the line. I do like analysis videos about certain topics that I'm interested in. Analysis videos and what I think and like observations that I have about like certain video games. Like, have you ever seen Matthew Matosis or what's his name? Jordan Anderson, those kinds of stuff. But yeah, that's me basically. I'm Uncle Beastie. I call my fans nibblings. And yeah, that's the type of stuff that I've got lined up. But sure, like I'll add Metro to the list. I've got nothing against that. Can I ask what made you interested in checking out my stream? All right, this Skyrim doesn't seem to be loading. How much lore do you know about Oblivion? Like, I've played through Oblivion, and I've got the general gist of it. I'm not an expert on Elder Scrolls lore, and I know I've got a general idea of the lore in Morrowind as well, and Daggerfall. I've played Morrowind and Daggerfall. I didn't finish them, but I have played them. Oh, you might be back. I was looking for someone playing Skyrim who speaks English. Okay, well, ta-da! You know, um, hope you enjoy. Would you like a funny lore tidbit about Oblivion, the Oblivion Crisis? Sure, sure. It's going to be about Todd Howard's voice acting appearance in that game. You piss me off. So this will take quite a bit to load as well. But we got it. We're getting back in. Sorry if I might not seem like the most professional streamer in the world. Like, I just, the only streamer that I really watch myself is this one VTuber called Conical Lumi, as well as a friend of mine called, and I'm now more confident to call her a friend of mine, Amaka, another VTuber. And occasionally I watch like Jerma and his clips now and again. And I used to be a fan of Matthew Matosis' streams back whenever he did stream. Oh, this lighting is weird, man. I'm eagerly anticipating this lore tidbit, whatever it is. We might be stuck on this. If all else fails, I'll just switch over to Baldur's Gate 3. If this doesn't pan out the way that I want. Or well, I've got a few games lined up. I could play Baldur's Gate 3. I could play Marvel Rivals. I could play don't know if I play Helldivers. Even before the crisis began, the alien tree hive mind that the Argonian religion is based on sensed it and called back every Argonian across Tamriel. Once the gate opened, they were met with such overwhelming force from Argonians just up by previously mentioned alien tree that they began their own gates because the Argonians began to push back so much they were entering the Oblivion realm. Oh, really? So there was like a guerrilla faction of Argonians making their own Oblivion gates to fight back? That's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind an Elder Scrolls game set in Blackmarsh, but you know if they go there, the lore is going to be incredibly nerfed, as it always is whenever they do a game in that particular region. Like in Morrowind times, the lore in Skyrim, right, in Morrowind and Daggerfall times, the lore for Skyrim was that Nords were like 12 feet tall and could like shatter mountains with their voices. Obviously they had to nerf that and retcon that quite a bit whenever you actually went to Skyrim. Not making their own gates, they just beat Oblivion ass so much that they were entering their gates. Oh, that's funny. Hey, okay. Load. Show all saves. Auto Whiterun. Yes. So let's try and get back into this. So Metro something. Oh, another thing that I want to try and get into. I don't know if you're a fan of this. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is a franchise that I want to get into. And less a guerrilla faction and more the entire continent at once. So in sync, it was possible to fight because they were literally a hive mind. So that's kind of reminiscent of country, my bad. Yeah, that's kind of reminiscent of like some people ask like what were the dwarves up to during the Lord of the Rings, like what was the dwarven race doing? And it turns out that they were fighting their own like little goblin rebellion way up in the north to buy the fellowship like time, but it all happens like off screen. So like the dwarves were playing a critical role in the war that was like never shown in Lord of the Rings, in the same way that I guess these Argonians and Black Marsh were absolutely critical in the Oblivion Crisis, but it like never gets brought up. That's fun. I like that. It makes the faction like more, or not faction, race like more cooler by proxy. And I like the Argonians. I think I played as an Argonian my first playthrough of Skyrim. An Argonian assassin. Also, Dwemer aren't dwarves, they're elves, which is odd. Yeah, I was talking about dwarves in Lord of the Rings. But the Dwemer are more like the Dark Elves from Lord of the Rings. Like, if you ever read the Silmarillion, in that sense. Do you know what I thought would be an interesting idea for potential Elder Scrolls 6, or maybe 7? They pull a KOTOR, a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, where they set a game 1,000 years in the past, and make the Dwemer a playable race. And then make like, what's it called in D&D? That one class that like you work with machines and things like that. Magical machines. Artificer? You have like a new Artificer class. Elder Scrolls 6 is theorized to be Hammerfell. Yeah, which feels like the most pointless one to do. Of all the locations, you pick Hammerfell? The one location that like we already have, what, 3 games that lets you visit Hammerfell? You've got Arena, you've got Daggerfall. No, 4 games. You got Arena, Daggerfall, Redguard, and Elder Scrolls Online. You can go to Hammerfell. Why the fuck are we going to Hammerfell again in Elder Scrolls 6? It's like the location we've been to the most amount of times. Why not, the 2 locations that I wanted to go to were the Shimmering Isles, Elsewhere, and Blackmarsh.
But we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Well, in Elder Scrolls Online, you go literally everywhere. Well, that was the same in Arena, and yeah, in Arena. But yeah, Daggerfall, that's all Hammerfell. As is Redguard. But I guess it doesn't count because those are Redguard's a spin-off game, and Daggerfall wasn't made by Todd Howard, so it doesn't count, I guess. Alright. Once more from the diaphragm. Let's see if we can't get out to the overworld without breaking the game. If they are doing Elder Scrolls 6 in Hammerfell, what I wouldn't mind seeing is a bigger focus So I don't know if you ever played Daggerfall, but you could actually get your own ship in Daggerfall. And I wouldn't mind a little bit like ship and crew management stuff in Elder Scrolls 6 if they are going back to Hammerfell, you know, a little bit Assassin's Creed Black Flag, like maybe having your own ship, maybe collecting your own crew members like in Mass Effect, maybe, possibly. Yes! I think we're in the overworld now.
Need something?
Daggerfall is before my time. It's before my time as well, man. How old do you think I am? But I went back and played it. Interesting bit of history there. Gaming history. You want to know a crazy fact? So the guy who made the first two Elder Scrolls, Julian LeFay, you're around 24. I'm 25, yeah. So the guy who made Elder Scrolls before Todd Howard, Julian LeFay, he has only worked on 4 games in his life. And they are Where's Waldo for the NES, Elder Scrolls Arena and Elder Scrolls Daggerfall and Elder Scrolls Battlespire. And I shit you not, he was a programmer for Skullgirls, of all things. You know, the anime fighting game? The guy who made Elder Scrolls was a programmer on that. For, like, no reason at all. He was just sort of like, yeah, I needed the money. Isn't that crazy? Alright, we'll make our way to familiar grounds, to Riverwood, and get some loot. Never heard of it. What's Skullgirls? It's basically like a kind of gunnery fighting game. With anime babes. Or, well, it's more Newgrounds babes. But it's just, if you look at the game, it's just very funny to know that the dude who made Elder Scrolls worked on it. And it was one of the few things that worked on it. Oh, no. Have I crashed? No, don't do this. I was just walking. Come on. Load. Damn it. Alright, we might have to switch to Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry, folks, but this is also scuffed. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Yep, audience, we are cooked. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Alright then. This is what I get for working with mods. And now I can't even... How do I can't even get my mouse anymore. Fuck's sake. Let me... Holy shit. It won't let me get my mouse. Thank you. Cheekers, oh. I'm so sorry about this. Alright, we're switching to Baldur's Gate. Sorry. Da-da-da. I need a dedicated hotkey that switches me over to the full screen. So I can work away without you lot seeing my private DMs. Not that I think you'll do anything malicious. Surely not. Alright, let's switch up stream. Baldur's Gate 3. Ball. Gates 3. Let's start. Skip. Play. And can we have game capture of this? I'm sorry about this pause. I know you were excited to find someone playing Skyrim. Yeah, okay. And we got proper game capture this time instead of display capture. That's good. Close enough. Yeah, I'm trying my best, man. I'm sorry. Should be interesting enough because we are now reaching the point. Do you know much about Baldur's Gate 3? Because we're now reaching to the point where I have never finished Baldur's Gate 3. I only ever finished for the first act. And now we are entering into the portion of the game that I don't know anything about. So we're getting close to basically a blind playthrough now. I know the story kind of, okay. So we ended off at an interesting point last time, where I had just finished. I had killed this goblin faction in order to save these druids and these refugees. But now we'll see, begrudgingly, because I'm playing as Alric here. But now we'll see. I'll explain more about like this playthrough and who Alric is, as we play on. But right now we're going to be negotiating with these druids. Would you like to exchange urban legends? Please do. I love little urban legends and wee ghost stories. Oops. Oh. It's taking me somewhere weird. Okay, yeah, I think it's time. Yeah, we're leaving this camp. And we'll talk to the druids in the grove. Because we killed off the spiders. There's a Native American one about a killer whale in the shape of a dog. That's it, an orca dog. That's interesting. I really want to learn more about like Native American lore. Because I find it like it's very underutilized. Like I think people know Wendigos and you know, Indian burial grounds and things like that. But there's a lot of really cool stuff that just never gets tapped into that much whenever it comes to Native American lore and things like that. Still the size of an orca though. Okay, that's fun. So just a giant dog. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, I helped these dickheads out, now I'm gonna call in some favors, basically. Yeah, that's fun. Have you ever seen, like, the national flags for a lot of, Native American families? They go pretty hard. Oh, by the way, are you, like, you said you were from Canada, I hear they're kind of racist towards, First Nation people over there.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank.
Were?
I'm grateful. I took a collection.
Still are, from what I hear.
all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave.
All right, then.
But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Who's feeding you, motherfucker? You think I can? What? We'll see you there, sure. Oh, has he left? Sorry if I didn't mean for what I said to be that offensive.
I need a quick word.
Oh, is he gassing me up?
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Alright. You better, like, be telling these kids about how much of a fucking legend I am. Oh,
My
jeez.
condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I don't think I have that many magical artifacts to give. Glowing shields. Loving protection, 1 shot per rest. If you below 50 points take damage, you gain temporary. That's really good. Sort of justice. Stamina. We're using all of these, Gale. Take this one.
Thank you.
Becoming very annoying, Gale. I was talking about in last stream where I could basically cosplay as Gale if I wanted to.
It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
In the history, in the history, the study of Native American history and Britain's part in it as a whole subject. Yeah, like, I'm not, it was just a joke. I'm not, like, grilling you or whatever, or, like, trying to morally grandstand. Go on, you're among friends. There's no need.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
Alright.
I'm what one might call a
Bit
wizard
edgy.
prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher.
How's the audio, by the way?
In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Damn, this dude banged a god. Are you telling me you made love with a goddess? Bold if you would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's
Perfect.
company.
Okay, good.
Body, mind, and soul.
True bard energy? Well, this
But
guy's
even
a
so, I
wizard.
desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
I aspire to be on this level. Well, maybe you are. Like, you said that you were furry earlier. I've heard that, like, furries, as far as, like, nerd and geek culture goes, like, furries are extreme, like, extroverts. Like, they're very... Okay, I can't really participate in furry culture myself. It's just not what I'm into. But I do admire, like, how social you are, I guess, is the word that I'm going for. Like, how, like, because they're the difference between like nerds and geeks, where nerds are people really obsessive people who like hide in their rooms or whatever, but geeks, and sometimes these geeks being furries, they're like more active. Like they go to cons, they cosplay, they get involved in like community events, they get involved with like D&D and Magic the Gathering, and you know, they're the social geeks, the cool geeks, you know? The cool part of like the nerd culture, and I respect that. How exactly did you cross these boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued, tell me all.
If we get...
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower.
This
Flying
you?
tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to the question? I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. So your grand plan was to akin to emptying a cup of water in a sea. Brilliant. Well, Elric has a lot of like understanding with the relationships between gods and things like that, so I think he'd be on board with this.
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart.
Why are you on your knees, man?
Let me show you.
I could just touch your heart while standing.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through.
We're just doing this in front of a bunch of kids.
Staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
What is it? What do you see?
Yank your hand away. How are you still alive? Gods, why show me this? All this time, I've been traveling with a monster.
Terrifying, isn't it? And that is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better
The
word,
orb!
is
He's a
balled up
wizard
inside my
pondering the
chest.
orb!
And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on, you will die. Oh, please don't crash.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
So he's a walking nuke.
Now, stop.
Is there something we can do? I trust you, Gale. You should have told me right away. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? By rights, I should kill you.
Perhaps that is what I deserve. But you deserve no such thing. To kill me is to unleash the orb. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
No, like my guy, Elric would understand this type of thing. He's been manipulated by gods as well. We've come far together and continue on together. That's how it will be. I would hear what the others say first.
We did it.
No, I took charge. You pose to create a threat. This is goodbye, Gale.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all.
Aww.
I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
It's nice to have friends. I recently kind of valued that as of late. Had a nice little heart-to-heart with a friend of mine, someone who like I was reluctant to regard as a friend, but now after that heart-to-heart, I do regard them as a friend now, and it was very sweet. So I empathize with this a lot. Oh boy, I can finally sell my shit. Right, get
So
rid of
it's
this
true.
stuff.
You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the
Just glad I
Sword
could help.
Coast.
Any excuse?
Thank you.
To cut some goblins. I want to trade. Do you have anything good?
Of course.
Now, will you give me a good deal, motherfucker? Really? You still regard attitude towards me as zero? Fuck you! Just saved you and your whole people, dickhead. Right, take this, this, and all this. Take it, 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 take it. Hold that. I'm keeping this helmet. Take this and this. Yeah. Anything else? No, we'll keep the rest, I think. Right, do you have anything good? Not particularly from what it seems. Scale mail. Take less slashing damage. Yeah, I'd like this. Whoa, okay, Alric. Sell that. Right, get some clothes on you real quick.
May you keep balance.
Get my guy some clothes. There we go. Right. Damn, now he really looks like Alric now. This is good. This is... That looks cool. Alright. Happy with that. Nice to know Elric's wearing bright purple underpants. Right. Let's go to Halson. Right. And they've done with their gay little ritual. Pretty sure.
You imperiled the grove. How dare you even...
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
Oh.
I thought I had been a good teacher to... You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place
Cheermite,
forever.
Halsin.
Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew.
Get fucked!
You have forgotten the ways of the druids.
This
Our
one was a
place in the
bitch.
natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Fuck you, bitch, that's all. To try to imprison a child, you'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, but to put it mildly, no need to be so harsh. Catch it out of everyone concerned. Such mercy is a show of weakness. You're training a hard-won victory. You're tainting a hard-won victory. The fire ambition is in her blood, and crow blood is a life companion. You were too lenient. There's bad blood between the tieflings and the druids because of her.
There is naught a clear and meditative mind cannot overcome. After we stray, we return to the fold, having learnt to do better. And in the fold, Korga is needed. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Yay. What about my problem? I need help. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest. Celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
We'll see. So, Wrath.
Banish me. When the coming army march, there will be none to protect you.
Tusk. Where's Wrath? Don't care. Where's Wrath? I want my reward and I want to get out of here. Mino. Will he be in here? Probably. It seems that Deez is gone. Or Pause. Should I call you Deez or Pause? Oh well. Wrath. Nope. Wrath, there you are.
You done it. You brought Halsin back.
Pause. Okay, no, you're still here.
Thank you. No. Thanks is not enough.
Well, thanks for sticking
May
around.
Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin is safe. If hell was full of blood, it was hell full of blood and ash. I'm just here for my reward.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it.
Alright.
Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay. J. View. Show latest. What's this? Rune. Charlemagne's tires. Travel through the mountain pass. Find the cure. But where is the Where's the reward? Said he marked on the map. Alright, we'll head out and see.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, what else do I need to do? The hag. I need to kill the hag. That's something that needs to be done. Right, he said he put it on my map? Pending... thing. Quest. Find the Githyanki patrol. Reach the mountain pass. That's the hag. Is it? Free Saza. Oh, that's the goblin? No, I don't care. Pending quest. That's the pack. Or the secret. Where's the secret here? I might Google it later on. I don't want to bore you guys too much with,
That all seems tough. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained.
Oh?
Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Alright, we're gonna deal with the hag now. But first, we're going to take a long rest to celebrate with these people.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
I've never seen this before, by the way. Yeah, now this place is bursting with people. Alright, Starion, what do you want?
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
Yeah?
I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful? You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
That's fair. Take the ball and try the wine. Sure, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party. Wine all you want. I'm having fun.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun.
And what's your idea of fun? A little fun. That had better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun. You could spend some quality time together. Living in constant peril isn't exciting enough for you?
Not at all. I was hoping for companionship.
Nah.
And, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Yeah. Elric is like a bit of a mad shagger, but he ain't gay, so we'll not pursue that. Anyone else got anything like interesting to say? I'm not gonna talk to every single NPC. Give you a lot of reason to play this game yourself. I wonder what does Withers react to this at all?
Thy wheel of fate turns. Dost thou require a new
No.
ally? Or mayhaps the bard's death is a weight for thine own. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall...
Yeah, I figured. Anyone else? No. Alson? No. Alright. We'll just go to the hag then. Let me say that I got everything in order, though. I want water bottles in this. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. And do I have any spells that could help with this in the future? Magic weapon. Scroll detect thoughts. Potion of speed. That might be something. Alright, yeah. We'll just handle that. Oh, use up the egg? No, I don't want to. Oh, well, no.
So the last one you took down, what was their
Ryan.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Go to bed alone. Yeah.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
He'd only have eyes for his imaginary waifu.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
Oh, bit of lag.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
Remind me exactly what lies ahead.
There is a terrible curse surrounding Moonrise Towers. A shadow curse that drains away all light and life. Few can resist it without dying or transforming into shadow beings. You can try to journey overland if you wish, but I strongly advise you go under.
Yeah,
There is
we're
a
going
tunnel
under.
leading from the Temple of Selûne right down into the Underdark and beyond. The entrance is hidden somewhere in the ruins. I believe if you find this entrance, you'll discover a route that leads to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse. Aradin and his lot were looking for the same entrance. They sought an artifact called the Night Song that was supposed to be housed
Alright, so we'll have to go
somewhere
back
down
to those ruins. Alright, we better get moving. So how do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
Selûne, alright.
Onward then. We'll speak.
First we're killing the hag, and then...
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
So the point of this part is that we're trying to rescue this lady who... Could we ambush the hag? Right here?
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Yep. Can we just get that drop on her now? Wait, can I use... Yeah, switch over to me. Unless she escaped. Yeah, they've come over to help her.
They won't know what bit them.
Okay, good. I still got the drop on them. All right.
Catch my breath.
Right, dazzling. Oh, I can't use it. Why not?
Gone with the weave.
Hmm.
Of course.
What if I do this? Any chance she might step on that? Be funny if she did. But fine, we'll kill these guys for now. Whoa! Shadowy entrails, something. Hit you. Nice. Right. Now you gotta come and fight, mate. Jump on over here. Bloodluster red cap, I think that's a oh, we got her! Yes! She's there.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
I can't have gone far.
Alright then. Well, we got some damage on her at least. Okay. Can I... No? Alright, fine, just bite you then. Hit you with one of these. What the fuck? Holy shit! Just one-shotted him. Right. Wrathful Smite. On you. Fuck off. Right. That on you. Fine. Go ahead on that at least.
I speak, they burn.
Hit you with that. Nice.
Knight to King 5.
I'm gonna have to heal you, son.
My turn.
Okay. Hit you. We'll hit you with this. Open wounds. Alright. Man, these guys are just spamming critical hits. Try this again. Nice. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, get him up.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Just hit him with this, yeah. Yeah, I'll do. Can I? Nope. Fine, move over here. I survived that. Just spamming critical hits. This is such bullshit. Right. Wait, how much health do you have? Right, just one might do it. Oh, maybe it's two. I'll be able to hit you with this.
No word.
Hit him with this. Yeah. Go on, get over. Can I hit you? Yeah, with this. Oh, come on. Fine. Toss sand on you. Good. All of them are missing at least. Backbreaker possible prone. Can I do like a... No. Weakened strike. Piercing shots. They're both are very low. Stem with this. Yeah. Come on! Alright. Hit him again with this. Vicious mockery. On you. Good stuff. Saved him again. Man. Alright, I'm just gonna need to get the drop on these guys. This time. Yep, load. Load that. Start like stealth killing these dudes then. Since there's no way to catch the hag in her tracks. We'll just do all of our prep in the
I trust you
outside of
enjoyed your
combat.
evening. It may be
Blah,
with
blah, blah,
luck
blah, blah.
and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually on.
Okay.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I can float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Nice. And bite down on you. Good. That's you dealt with. Ha! He's stuck in the swamp water. No. I cast Bane on you. No, fuck off! Right, Hexblade Curse then on you. Where's the other one? Okay, he's there.
Certainly.
Can I shoot it? From here? No. What about... Yeah. That. If it tries to move. Go on, what are you gonna do? Ah, damn it. You found a way. Alright, begin rage. Alright, get him. Good. Sneak attack on him. Good. Can I blind him as well? Flip me! He's got a powerful hit. Could I hit him? No, not with that. What about this? Get them both with this. A level 2, sure. Good. Hit him with this. Nice. Oh, I'm now invisible. For killing those dudes. Heh heh. You have to use up his move.
Eat it.
Just hit him.
Let's do it.
Good. And then the vicious marker share on this.
You fit for letter writing.
Never a dull moment.
An Eldritch Blast on him. Does he won't see it?
Swords meet sorcery.
So I don't hit Astarion. Cast this at level 1. Good. He's done. I typically try to do this whole hag dungeon with just one rest, but I think we're gonna have to rest multiple times for this. Kill. Yeah, just him with this. Good.
I can do better. I must. No traps, please.
Take it.
They should all be running.
Alright, rest up. I don't think the wizard will gain back any spell slots, or just a short rest though. Oh, she doesn't know. Okay. Wizard,
have
can
my
you
attention.
put grease here?
Never a dull moment.
And turn on this. And then Astarion, you hit her. Oh, wait, me. I'm gonna turn on these. And where'd she go?
Moving in.
Where'd the hag go? I need to get her before this runs out. Oh wait, there she is. On this.
You saw to fight, and now.
There we go.
Delicious.
Let's get her with this. Damn it. Alright, vicious mockery.
This will be me.
Did some mother set supreme?
But wait, won't the light reveal her? No. Oh, it's a potion kind of thing. But I could still get her if I guess right. And I think she's here, so... Yep, got her. Shit, we might actually have a fight. On our hands. Nah. Okay, she's got the curse.
Let's go.
Get the rage going. I've managed to get onto the end of your rage. Multicolored lights surround your nearby allies. Increase your armor. Oh, that's really good.
Close ranks.
No. All I can do is hit her. Okay. And then it'll be this. And vicious mockery.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Okay, yeah.
I can't have gone far.
Just kind of hoping for the best. By
Towards your taste.
trying to stop that. There we go.
All is ash and meat. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right, we're in.
Enough sitting around.
Let's go hurt someone.
Hopefully that will restore some stuff. Right, now we're going into the hag's lair. Mushrooms.
Something good here, I hope.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Not a chance. Tell me where Marion is. Or what. I think I'll stay a while. Forgive me. I think I'll leave right away.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
No, I really want to try and save her. This time around.
Always room for more.
See if I can pull it off.
A As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Did I break the mirror? Oh, someone happened to me.
What's hiding? What is this place?
Oh, it's a dude just holding his own head, severed head.
Don't look. Don't.
Blinded elf. Oh, she got some good stuff. Watery eye. Ugh. Family portrait. My dearest Erfin, he begged me Hulk's deadly disease that ravaged him. Oh, and you turned him to stone. Alright. Warrior class. What about you?
Speak up.
Wait. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Are you alright? Mustn't look away. Exactly. Watch the Derthir suffer while suffering with glee. Jeekers, mustn't be alright.
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Hardly observe, calm yourself. What you're seeing isn't real. I just see your reflection. Hey, look at me.
No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
My people do not take orders from your kind. What would you, why? Why would I hurt you? You're safe with me, I swear. Every time you open your mouth, it gets a little more tempting.
No!
Hey, yo!
Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer. I'm something much worse. Take a deep breath and roar. Silently step away. Alright.
Mind flayer!
Can we break the illusion in any way? Do we have cast non-magic or spell magic?
Look. Don't.
No. And Gil needs to rest up.
Stop.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened? Come on, open up.
You see the gallery, its walls lined with the hag's victims, their bodies and minds twisted beyond ruin. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow.
I mean, let me through. Alright. Is there another way in? The hag will at least be the least of your problems.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Intimidation. I will kill you here today. It can be you, or it can be the hag. Nice.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Look.
Yeah, you can just walk through, if I remember.
Can't slow down.
Yeah.
Stop. Please.
Alright, I can't... There are enemies up ahead, but I can't camp yet. So we'll head back outside, and then rest up, and then we'll go fight off this first wave. I'm gonna be doing it in bursts this time, rather than one long go, because this is a rather difficult area. And who knows, maybe we'll get a fun dialogue thing. Right, long rest. Although I'm chewing away through my supplies.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your
Oh
head.
boy.
Walk away. Now.
Cat fight.
I won't warn you again.
The relic, that's the artifact, isn't it? What's going on? Why are you two arguing? Stop squabbling, both of you. I need to keep my hose in line.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
Lysel considers this loungewear, by the way. Again, stop this. No sense in fighting each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak.
Judicious.
Do you hear this, tripe?
Does that mean Judas exists in
And she wants us to turn on each other.
the Sword Coast universe?
Just you and me.
What's this even about?
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us. Lysel is right. We don't need the Githyanki as enemies. So any ideas of how to settle this? Rest, both of you. Tempers will cool in the morning.
You hear that, Lozelle? It's called common sense.
You seek reason and dishonor.
So any ideas of how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
This is
You
retarded.
mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lozelle. You'll need it.
Oh boy.
You had every chance to look the other way.
Oh
But
shit.
here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this. Move to attack Shadowheart.
You too. Shall I take you both then?
Offer yourself first, Kanyak.
Oh, we're actually fighting Shadowheart? I didn't mean for that. That's a bit extreme. I just want to, like, push her off. God damn it. No, I don't want this. Fuck this, no. I'm quick loading. I thought it was, whenever I was, like, moved into attack, it was just gonna be, like, a push her off kind of thing. And then you'd keep talking. That wasn't even, like, a skill check thing, it's just that the game wasn't that clear about what was gonna happen. If need be, I'll just like speed run through it. Like I didn't get anything really, other than just walk through the door.
You are this
blah blah blah
is
blah.
my personal playhouse. Has the bill gone nice?
I'll just steal what this alpha had. She was the only thing that had anything useful, I think. Take all. And then just walk through the tree.
Stop.
You feel crushing
Blah, blah,
waves
blah.
of fear as the presence within the door rips
Door
you
open
the
up.
gap. Flee. You feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of the hag.
Weapons. They are left as scabs of life. While she spits on, you see an image. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
All right.
The door. You see that with a jerk.
Okay, it's opened up.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Please. Please.
Just walk on through. All right. Now we head back out and go for the long rest, and then try and handle this situation better. Yeah, third person's joined in. Welcome, welcome. I'm not realizing I misspelled boulder in the title, but well. I have no shame in doing multiple rests in this dungeon crawl.
I won't warn you again.
That are heirloom. Plunder from some you hear that? You seek reason in dishonor.
I doubt this one's
I do not wish to spill blood here.
Fine. You had... If anyone asks,
All right.
I'll say you were transforming.
Shadowheart,
Don't expect to
stop.
be warned.
There we go. I just hate the way that this part is phrased. Like, Shadowheart, don't do it! Sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon protagonist.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Cooperate, Lizelle, for your own sake. We need her Shadowheart, give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
There we are, okay. I'm in no mood to really talk to either of them, I'm honest. These are the companions I'm leaving behind deliberately, so we'll just head back and keep going with the hag stuff. Right. Hi, Halsin's still here. I've never used Halsin in anything in this game. But alright. Long rest, now back into the dungeon. By the way, I already tried saving these people before. By like taking out the hag without killing them. It does nothing, they don't change back which is unfortunate. So we're just gonna have to kill him. And stealth attack on you.
Time to die.
Nice, alright. That gets us in combat. They're starting to fall back though. I don't know why their initiative is so much higher than the rest of ours. Can I... No. I'll just have to shoot them. From here. And get over there. Maybe we can bait them out. Wild magic. Magic infused until the end of the rage deals additional force damage. Nice.
Let's have some carnage.
And fall back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I summon these here? Yeah. Cover this area. So that I have to fuck off or stay up there and get stabbed. Yeah. Work with that.
Don't make me hurt them.
Acid? No. What if I stand here and do this? That could work.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
See if we can break some backs. Nice. Takes you out for a bit. Can I hit you from here? I mean, cheers for sticking up for us, but for your own good, we have to take you out. Oh, vicious mockery on you. Maybe that'll finish you off. Yeah, it will. Good stuff. An Eldritch Blast on you. Damn it. Alright, fine. We still outnumber them, though. And cast this on you. Good. And Misty Step up here. I mean, thanks very much for sticking up for us, but we gotta take you out all the same. God damn it. Good, that's you doing.
Sometimes the only way out is...
And an Eldritch Blast on you. Fuck me.
The witching hour.
This on... Nah. This on you. Oh, damn it, Gale.
I must heal.
Hit you with this. Fuck me. Right, drink up. that. That'll work. Nope. Whoops.
Yes.
Good stuff. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Swarming toadstool. Right, let all these side effects past. Shit!
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However,
oh shit.
for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone.
I've never
Many
seen
lives
this.
depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol.
I could just cast Revivify, I think.
Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga.
Oh my
This
days.
is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
This is all ridiculously elaborate.
I think ingenious is the word you're looking for. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please.
My god, it seems notes, names, the lot. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Fine, I'll play along. Step 1, retrieve the pouch.
And next?
The purple seam, counterclockwise.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
I should play a notes steamed on the bottom left. I should play notes starting on the bottom left.
Wrong. It's
Damn it.
bottom right.
Quite right. You start at the bottom right corner, and remember to play them clockwise. After that?
When the method appears, I should say the name. Fuck me. This one?
Kashi Trakash. The blighter is called Kashi Trakash.
Listen to your friend. It's Kasi Trach Ash. And pay attention to the Trach part. Yeah, back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end.
God damn it.
Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Turn-based mode. You have entered turn-based mode. The game has paused around you. Turn the broke down. Oh my, someone's dying. Turn-based mode. Okay.
Feeling fresh?
Help it. Okay, good.
Hells. I need to hold on.
Gale's pouch. Oh, damn it all. Right. You.
Careful.
Help him.
I need healing. Now!
God. Help him up. Fuck me. Just doesn't stop. Are we just stuck like this? How do we get rid of...
Let's go.
Oh, it's just because I'm in that zone? Is that it? Right, hang on. This is buggered up. It's royally... Fuck, I might have to do this fight again. This is retarded. Fuck me. I wasn't even killed by anything in the fight. It was just sort of like the aftermath where like all like these poisons and stuff just collapsed on top of me. Alright then. Sorry about that, folks. The fight itself went well enough. Oh, damn it. I hate this hag dungeon. I've done it so many times and it's not fun no matter what, because it never goes the way that you want it to. And I also kind of regret giving our tiefling friend wild magic rage. I thought that would be the fun one, but it really isn't. Is there any way to respec her? Because wild magic barbarian kind of fucking sucks, to be honest. Oops, no, that's not what I want. I don't take the jumper off, it's getting quite warm.
Dreaming red.
Okay, this
Don't.
area again, once more from the diaphragm. I'm sorry, folks.
Please. Please.
And begin the fights by attacking. You. There we go. Now we're in it. Are you in poison? No. But you are in deep water. Right, vicious mockery on you.
A majesty of the union, a sovereign of...
It's frightened. We could send her into the fight. And rage. And it's just gonna have to be a regular hit. Hey, more force damage. Alright. Nice, that got her. Okay.
Yes, Auntie.
Don't make me hurt them.
What does this do? Curse of Regret. Psychic damage stuff, alright. Can I cast Bane on you? Yeah. That's good.
Victory is assured.
move you up here. And then cast... Sleep, maybe? Yeah, on you. And... or this on you. Bad. Really? I can't move out? Fine.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Get you out of the poison. Fine.
I won't do it.
Well, cheers for staying in our good graces. Okay, Eldritch Blast on you.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Cast this at level 2 and blast you off here. Nice.
I won't hurt them.
Thanks for staying such a good soul. We're gonna have to hit you with this. That'll work. Get you back up.
Fancy their jouncers. With haste.
Move here and cast this on him, even though he seems like a nice guy. It's under some kind of poison. Can knock you down with this. Nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
Get him back up.
No gloom, all doom.
No, Auntie, no.
Can I jump from here to up here? Yeah. Alright, and then shoot this at him. Stuff. Okay, help him up. Right, everyone come here. And then rest up.
Stop. Pushing on.
Now let's see, what's the best way to proceed? Right, I'm also saving here, so we don't have to go through all this stuff again. New save. Take this.
Moving it.
Okay.
I'll take that.
And these ingredients. Okay, good stuff. We jump across from here. Now this is a very delicate operation where we need a clear path with fire, is it? Yeah. You gotta be careful though. Can get rid of the smoke. I think. No, I don't. Maybe these don't go away. Okay.
Watch your back.
Yeah, and there are traps within that as well. Can we go over there? But if you go here and jump from here, and then Astarion can't disarm.
There are traps about.
So long as the rest of the party don't blunder ahead. Careful. Yeah, Astarion's gonna have to play out the game in this part, from what I remember.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
But how do you get safely ahead from here? Do you go down here? I think. That's a gigantic drop though. Can you take a long rest? You can from here. Alright, good. Another save. Real quick. As I puzzle out this platforming. It also doesn't help that I'm wearing sunglasses and it's hard to see. Yeah, I don't think we have a choice. It is just gonna have to be a case we jump from here. Unless... Right, where are we trying to get to? Hold on. We're trying to get down there. Can we get down there from... No. From here. Let's stand here. Easy, easy. Don't walk through the gas. Fuck, they are. Ah, no! My companions are acting like retards. No.
Delicious.
I can't control it. Okay. Astarion, no, 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 no. Okay. I gotta puzzle out.
Catch a break.
What he's gonna do. Damn it! What did you just do?
Seek and you shall find me.
Okay, Gale. Nope! Fuck! He went in as well.
I could go for a good meal.
Gotta stand in a particular spot. Right. There we go. Alright, we're all here. No.
Don't touch me. There. Traps. How considerate.
Okay, we go through this way. Don't blunder into the trap. Okay, good. Now we're here.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
If you jump here?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, good. Go through that bit. Now, if we can make it there, we're in. We're at the Hag's Lair.
This'll be fun.
With minimal damage. As minimal as it could be hoped for. Okay, let's save. New save here. And I think we can long rest before we enter into the boss fight. Because this boss fight is a motherfucker from what I remember. You're gonna fast travel from down here. Shit, we can't long rest. Okay, right. Let's get the healing in order then. Right, healed that. Healed that.
Hello.
Ready and willing.
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay, gonna have to pass these.
Where am I? What's going on?
Healing potions. Split item. Yeah. Give you one. Give you one. Give you one. Right. And everyone drink up.
Not now.
Let me work my magic.
Alright, we're at as full health as we're gonna be. Now, if we... Rage isn't ready.
Way to the nearest library.
You don't have that many spells to use.
Watch your back.
Right, you go. Fine with abilities. And I still got 2 spell slots up from you. Okay.
At the ready.
Damn it! Nope. Load that, load that. We're gonna jump down there. I need to be in tip-top condition, especially if we're gonna try and save that girl. So this fight can be a motherfucker.
Let's get going.
Just jump over.
How much farther can I go?
There, in the cage.
Stop it! All of you!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Damn it. What we can... Can I hit her from here? No. Right, shot her at least.
The dance of death.
Then me with the water bottle. Throw that. Good. We put the water out, or put the cage out, and put the curse on her. Wait, is this the curse? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And get up there.
Mistra Rill.
You have to miss the step over here. And then, at the highest possible damage I could do, hit you with this. Good. And that is all my spell slots down. Gonna have to move here. Wild magic. Rage. Can I shoot her from here? No. Gonna have to dash. And I'll end my turn. Oh, she's got her clones ready. Fuck me, that was a one-shot. Wait. That's a trick. I cast a vicious mockery on the illusion. Yeah. And then that on you. Good. And then move up.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Wait, is this another trick? No, that's really her.
Striking distance.
Hmm. Ray of Frost. Nope. She's probably immune to. That's... Damn it. This is my best bet. Okay, no, she's not. I'm into that.
Ready for another round?
Can you get him up?
Incoming.
Drop that down. And then hit you with this. This thing explodes. Yep, it does. Okay, good. We're still in the fight.
Is there still stuck in your teeth, slave?
I have to get you back up. There's a trap there. Cast this on On you. Can I get you without hitting the girl? Awkwardly, no. Oh, come on. Can I move at all? Yeah. Fine, maybe let's take you out.
Last board is set.
If it's another illusion.
It shall be done.
No, the illusion's still standing at least. Even though that one's right on me. Fuck! No! Damn it all. Fine, we're loading. We're quick loading. I'm gonna give a story in the water. Or maybe I won't have to. If I could just throw it from there. And she's gonna teleport her out. Rescuing this girl is a right bastard because we already have killed our brothers. Let's see if we can't get the drop in the hag.
Give up now.
Jump. We're just gonna go straight to her this time.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There, in the cage.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Alright, saw that. Can I...
Let's keep to the shadows.
Yeah. Get the drop on her at all? No. Cutscene starts. Although I didn't start last time.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Damn it all. No scar illusions.
You plan to save her? On my way.
Listen.
Cast Valkyrie on them? No. Didn't get rid of the illusion though.
Give in. No hesitation.
Alright, she's safe, at least, for now. And then move up ahead.
Path lies before me.
Bye forever, pal.
Gonna have to get her to dash up ahead.
Count on me.
And then we can rage. Safely. What's this one do? Until the end of rage, multicolored lights. Oh, okay, that's the good one. Increase your armor by 1.
A rough tempest I will raise. Don't get too close.
Can I hit her with that? But that's an illusion. Alright, at least it's one illusion down. Okay. Can I cast Bane on? No.
On my way.
Get me closer. And then Bane. Will this hit the both of you? It will! Nice. Alright, that's the real one. Alright, get that on you.
There's blood in the air.
Excellent.
We get Vicious Mockery on you. Alright, good. That's all the illusions down. Now, move up.
Smell blood. Find a route.
Get you up here, and then... It's low, but we need to get her in the fray.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Can I hit her? No. Okay, I got something better. What about this? Can I trip her up? That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious if I could get her to fall over. It's a trick.
Listen, steering the cruise, huh?
Go with that. Fuck, have I killed the girl? No! Fine, fuck it. Wait, have I? Yeah, I have. Fuck, rescuing her is so hard. Man. Alright, move up.
What now?
Move up and go ahead and cast one of my favorite spells. Not enough movement, fuck. Right. Just hit him with the Eldritch Blast then. Nope. Maybe hit her with Swarm of Swords, but... No, still not enough. What's this? Bane Ward. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Nah. Oh, maybe this. Might be useful if she tries to escape.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Can I jump? Over here. Can I hit her? No, not enough movement. Can I move up at all? Yeah. Just shoot her for now.
Creator, destroyer.
Try and move him up with the boys. Can I get him at all? This. There.
Boy.
Hmm. Hit her with this.
Look! Such modeling Fistelere.
Where do I go from here?
Hmm. Can I get her with this? Yeah, I can. Or well, maybe this would be better. Well, this is guaranteed. And then use the water. First jump out. And fall back.
Slow down.
A little.
Put him up. Covered.
Hit her with this. She'll fight me eventually.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Ah, not me.
Happy to say anything but your own answer.
This will do nicely.
Can we hit her with this? Yeah. Good, good. Good damage.
You misshapen flesh glove.
No choice but to keep going.
Head
Swift
back
as
over
my
here.
feet can carry me.
You must concentrate on another spell to cast this if your target is concentrating. Okay, hang on. Class action. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was... You heal as much as the damage is dealt. Okay. Not that one. Target's too far. Dancing lights. What about this? Can this reach her? No. What about this? On you? Yeah. Nope. That didn't work. Okay, well, at least it was something.
Happy place.
What about just regular hit? No, fuck me. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Oh, well done. Can I push her? Can I put just move here and then push her into the daggers? Yes. Good.
Death is but a word away.
Damn it. Right, so are we wriggling out of this? We hit you. Right, that's you down. Where's the other illusion? Vicious Mockery on. She's there, and there. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
We'll need to go here.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time to press ahead.
Nope, can't reach any of them. Coated and dried. Okay. Oh, that was even a bonus action. What does this do? No, that'll probably be bad for Gil. All right, I'll have to end it there. Go over here and hit her.
What's it gonna take?
Yep. Fuck me. Well, the push do to get rid of the illusion.
What fools these mortals be. Let's light them up.
Damn it all.
Wait! Wait just a tick!
Oh, here we go.
Is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
And what is that? Go on, indeed. I'm an expert in deals, no funny business.
You wound me, sweetie. My offer will put that little pact of yours to shame. I can give you power. Anything you want. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Just let me go.
Ooh.
What'll it be, Petal?
Keep your life and your magic. I don't want either. Give me power. More the better. No, you die today. And should you dare return, I'll kill you again.
Fine. Have it your way. I'll rip your throat out, yet you little bollocks.
Alright. What's she gonna do? Oh, that was her move. Okay. Right, Astarion. What do you got? Let's see if we can't get rid of this one. Yeah, we could. Good, good. Good stuff, Astarion. Alright. And this on you. Right, that's that one gone. Move on up.
They're dying for me. All of them. Have to keep going.
Witch blast on you. Ooh! Good stuff.
Watch this.
She doesn't have any abilities. Unless I can literally just stumble right through her. fuck. No, I can't do anything with her other than give Astarion protective lights.
Tale for the ages.
Do you have anything I can use here? Right, hang on, let's move you up.
May it please, Mistra.
Maybe we can find her. No. Oh, there she...
Keep guessing. This will be me.
Let's see, did we get it? Damn it all.
Prick thy face, villainous prick.
Blood comes easy these days.
Right. Can we get her from here? Yeah, we can. Oh! She's down to a fraction. Lizelle, can you do anything? You can shoot. Go on, make it count.
I speak.
So close.
Onward.
Gale, are you gonna clutch it? No! Fuck.
Is there still stuck in your teeth?
Close at hand.
Have to have advantage.
Now they see me.
Nope. What if I can get her just this? Oh, fucking Astarion with the save. Holy shit. Right, saving. Quick. Thank God. That boss fight is a motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help the girl. Wait, let's check her out. Mysterious locket.
Open up.
Okay, great. We didn't get a level up for that? Man, this game's holding out.
More for me.
Alright, stone. Anything more?
These boots have seen everything.
Now, if I remember right, there's some good stuff in here. Alright, bone cap. Pig's head. Letter from Ethel. Letter from Ethel. Potion of Spade. Never seeing eye. Bitter divorce. Staff of the Crones. That might be good for Gale. Ooh, a bunch of rings. A lost time. Broken promises. Faltering will. Heart of stone. Missing pets. Withered dreams. These are like little requests that people had. What's in her chest? Good stuff. What's this? Okay, this is the alternative entrance. Walking on air. Alright, Clara's inspired. Great. Carlisle. I meant to say. Okay, let's head back to camp and rest up before we get up to any shenanigans. I'll explore this hut and strip it for anything valuable inside. Anyone feeling chatty? No? No. Allison probably had something to say when fighting the hag. We need to get some more food, though. No? No one's got anything going on? Ah, okay. We'll keep going then. Oops, no.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, that's good. We're done with this place. Now it's to head up here. So we can find out what Lae'zel wanted us to see. Fuck, but we don't have that many locations nearby. Right, we'll just go here and make our way. The goblins scampered off here. Yeah, figures. Alright. We'll be going up here and then making our way to the Githyanki patrol. And also this like burning building place. Jump across. Alright. Good. Now we head this way. Yep. See if we can't gather up some food. Are these all empty? No. I don't need wine, I need food.
Might be useful.
That's where we killed the gnolls. Right, yeah, this place is under stress. If it's the place I think. Yeah, it is.
Smoke. Something's burning.
More drow. Fist! At the ready!
Think carefully. Do you truly wish to anger Love's favor? Be at ease, I didn't come seeking battle.
You're different than the others. I can tell.
Whoa, that was a
It
few
was a massacre.
camera angles.
Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot.
Yeah, I just killed their
My
leader.
poor Yatsik never stood a chance.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
Now, please, just leave me be. Speak to the Gauntlet if you want to know more.
Okay. You the gauntlet? No.
Something's on my... I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Fist recruit. What's going on?
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Push against the wreckage? Sure. Although I ain't the strongest out there. Oh, what? Yep, sure. This is fitting for Elric. Should have gotten Carlisle to do this. Well.
Damn! Find another way inside.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty
What's
when
the
we would
story?
have doubt.
Carl, you try this time.
And so is it done.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside.
Yeah, you use your strength. Aye, you'll have a better job at this. Although the person's probably dead by now. Makes Elric look like a bitch.
Inside.
Get the woman to do it.
We don't have much time.
Still
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you. Stay where you are. We don't have much time. Fight down.
Okay. Is this water? Yeah, it is. That might have helped. A little.
Heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
In here.
Probably better going out and around. We attack this door. Whoops. Or get around. Alright, let's save real quick. See if we can't save this person. If we can't, I'm not gonna lose too much sleep over it. No, we can't go around, out and around like this. Okay.
Not now.
Are they dead? No. I don't see any other option. Oh.
Come.
Opening was fine.
I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Alright, got me panicked for nothing. I thought, like, it explodes if you try and help. Anyway, we saved that person. No, I think we make it out here.
And so is it done.
Yeah. Now we can talk to this person properly out here.
Very well.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements.
It's really a revealing
We must
dress
find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
for this
The rest
supposed aristocrat.
Count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid.
What's up?
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I
Fine.
trust you'll see it through?
A Duke, I owe no fealty to nobles of the upper world. Why entrust this to me? You have others to command. The absolute cult is based in Moonshard Towers. That's where they'll have taken the Duke. I'll rescue Duke. You have my word. You have to find someone else for the job.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero.
I don't know about that.
Tell me I can count on you.
No, not really.
I see your goodwill has limits. Far be it from me to stretch them. Should you hear word of Ravengard, seek me out. I will not fly far. Fist to work.
Reward. We learned that the Grand Duke is captured and dry and taken hostage. We can choose a reward. What would be good? Spell. Sparker. Maybe this for Gale? Yeah, right. Okay, I don't really care about saving the rest of these people. Let's go. We should probably start equipping this stuff. What's this? Aid. Sure, give that to Carlisle. Sort by value. Spellbreaker to Gale. Horn's Grace, give him that. Soul Coin. Bloodstone. Whispering Masks, Rings. Alright, I think we're good.
Ah, excellent choice.
Crone's Grace. Natural Plagueis, you gain 1 bonus to unarmed attack rules. And hampered resistance while the wielder is not wearing armor and plus 3 bonus to saving throws. That's not bad. What about this? Electric Veins, when the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charge. Alright. That'll work for him.
On my way.
Okay. Let's keep heading.
Yes, of course.
I'm terrified for some reason.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
You go a lifetime without
Hey!
seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
A dragon.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
What's the matter? And who are you exactly?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to get to Baldur's Gate in one piece. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Alright. Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead. Maybe.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way.
You don't look like an
Alone.
actual companion NPC. Alright, fine.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Well, let's go down here and see.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
Uh-oh.
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
So this is the path if we want to go for the overworld route. Oh no, we'll go in the underworld. This is where I went on my last playthrough. But I don't think I'll go this time, especially whenever I'm not bringing Lae'zel with me.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
We'll check the audio real quick.
You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your...
Yeah, I'd rather not deal with these guys. These guys were right annoying.
I hate to be negative,
last time,
but those Gith will carve you up like a goose.
Okay, that's everything for this area, I think. Now we'll head back to the Goblin Camp. And then try and make our way under. Let's through the mountain pass. Well, maybe we can talk to the leader of the Gith. Let's save real quick. Just in case he kills us. Which he likely will, but we'll talk anyway. Just to get off our quest marker.
What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Sleight of hand. Holds his stare. Prepare for the attack. Insights. Wait, why am I Gale? You would have done so already if you wanted. If you didn't want something from me first. Intimidation. Oh, Gale would do this.
Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
I'll help if I can.
Of course. Obedience is your only hope. Now stand still.
What's
he
this?
Begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
You cast Detect Thoughts. Steal your mind to resist it. Yeah. Gale wouldn't have much trouble with this.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
I could help if you let me live. Search for this weapon, perhaps. Ooh, that's kind of fun. You know what? We'll roll again. I really don't want to fight this dude.
A worthless kill. No sport. If this one was even slightly useful, I might spare him.
That could prove very useful.
Unlikely. But it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
All right. Wonder what's gonna be the moment when we have to actually fight a dragon in this game. This is Dungeons and Dragons and all. Alright, Astarian's inspired.
Never quiet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, now we're gonna head back to... Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be the Goblin Camp. Search for a way out of here. And into the next area. It just said underground. Do we miss something? Over here. Not sure why there wasn't a fast travel point to the Goblin's lair. Although I should have just fast traveled. Here. To the Blighted Village. Oh well. In about a couple hours, should we take a break, I think? Double check my DMs. No one's trying to contact me. Whoa! Oh, they're still here? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Can we not? Can we just like... Ah. When was the last? Load. It was just with these guys. Ah. What about that subtle way that we went in order? Or maybe there is a fast travel spot within the camp. If I like go into the map and go into another menu. Either that or we'll try and find that hole where we rescued Halson in. Or no, where we rescued the guy on the torture rack. Come on. Let me in, you dicks. I don't even bother talking to these guys anymore. You don't get anything out of it. Just him telling me, go do my bidding. Well, let's see. Camp, wilderness, overgrown ruins, riverside, tea house, blighted. Thing that. It's rest, whispering depths. Where's that? No, this is the cave with the spiders, or where the spiders were. That's not what we're looking for. Blighted Village. Back there for a bit. Emerald Grove? No. Blighted Village, Riverside Tea House. Overgrown Ruins, Wilderness Camp. Oh, the goblins are actually still here. No, they're just not bothered with us anymore. Where was that entrance? I was here. Yeah. We need to try and get up to this location. Yeah, here. Can I leave like a mark? Someone creates escape route. Oh, whoops. Okay, that'll do. How do we get there? Down here. Oh. Someone's caught us.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
Is this the spot? Yeah, it is. Can we jump from here? Yeah, but it'll hurt. Shake off the prone. Gotta go in through here.
Let's have a look.
Whoa! Just a bite. Didn't get killed there. Yeah. Is the rest of the party joining? They have to, surely. Yeah, okay. Good, we're in. Right. Save real quick, and then we gotta explore. They just kept saying deep underground, so we'll try and head down. As down as we can. I mean, well, we have to, anyway. Okay, let me think. Where could this entrance be? We quick load. So they got as far as getting captured into this room, and the passageway would need to be surely it had to be close to the leaders. But all of the leaders of this room are all placed at above locations. Unless could we can take a long rest.
Light on my feet.
Might be worth bringing House in here. Nope. Trying to stealth this.
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They about to turn around. How do they know? They saw us.
Walk in death. Better not be cursed.
So we're back into this room. Might be a good place to start. And the rest of my party's not here. They're all in combat. Fuck me. No. Load. Who got caught then? Fuck it, I just have to Google it. Because navigating this place would be a right bollock's sake for trial and error. Baldur's Gates. Goblin. Camp. Underground. Location, entrance location. On the wrong accounts. Let's switch over.
Very well.
Oh, sure, I went outside. Kids 3. Why the fuck? What happened there? Load that back up. Baldur's Gate 3. Goblin. Camp. Under. Dark location. So you go in. Or was it where Gut or whatever her name was? It's on the left-hand side. So we're in the opposite where we need to be. Fuck. Okay. Right then, well, we might.
The easy path.
I guess we are just gonna have to slaughter our way through.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
If that's the case, I think I'm just going to bring in Halsin. Long rest. Yes. Swap out Astarion for someone more tanky. And besides, this is Halsin's plan anyway. Astarion, gonna
have something to ask.
tap you out, and probably Gale as well. And I'm gonna need like the proper. Well, maybe.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, but the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
Feel over about it, didn't you? I didn't do it to swear.
I don't care really, but you could have been more subtle about it.
Tell me about your history. I think it's better if you stay here at camp for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please stay here.
It sounds.
And then Gale, you stay. Well, no, actually, maybe you could just blast your way through a bunch of stuff with spells. High-level spells. We could just gun all the spells out in this one battle. What's this? Magic mirror. Did I have this in my other camp? I've never seen this before. Oh no, this is just to change my appearance, okay. No, I'm good. I like Elric the way that he is. Right, Halsin. Need you, now it's your time to shine.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
How are you faring? What do you do? I have to ask, how do you... Much about... Parasite. The shadow will curse you. What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark?
But I'm quite certain it can still be. Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
Referring, I think I might be sick. Well, I want him to join. Where's the...
I studied one up close. A draft, hideous but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
The Shadow Curse spoke. Are you faring?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
How do I get him to join?
Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. And from the path I see you on, you are doing well at picking up the pieces.
Sorry, I need to get the chat back up.
As you bear your burdens, and the arms that protect you if you can shoulder them no more. I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, good lad, you're tougher than Blackwood.
Oh, we've grow fair without you.
Hopefully.
And
I've chosen a successor as first drew precisely. Who indeed? The Grove need. This is why I chose Francesca.
Okay, very
sure.
you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics. It's had those we have to get to Moonrise. But if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Well, I studied the Shadow Curse for years. But to truly understand it and stop it, perhaps put it from your mind for now. Once we need, but in my eagerness, I miss it. Beware. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father.
Damn it, I can't bring him along. Okay. Who else? Who's a big damage dealer? Alright, fine, I guess it is going to be a Astarion. He can do damage. It's a bit of a glass cannon, sure.
A pity. It would have made for a fine night's
I
entertainment.
need you in my party.
Lead on.
Okay, fine. Sorry about that, that was a big waste of time.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There we go. Alright, time for a big old fight then. Let's get to the other side of this building. Okay.
On the way.
Should you? Good.
I got one.
Make it hurt.
Poxy disinterred.
There.
Yes. Jimmy on the go.
Get her down there. Retribution, magic unleashes out whenever you take damage. Okay.
Survival is all that matters. Wonder if the
Come
gods
down
are
with
watching
her.
me.
And then Eldritch Blast on you. Fine. Warlock Graze. Just get them all down there so we can start slaughtering.
Step by step.
Gale. Knock you out. Knock you out. But knock you out. Or, too many hit points. Fine. Just you two then. I'll skip your turns. Ah, fuck me. He's going up to insane high grounds. He's gonna be a bitch to take out. Unless, can I get over here? Yeah, up the ladder you go. Do I have enough movement? Yes, I do. Good. Now we're swapping places.
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, hit you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Being on you two? Sure.
One day I'll catch a break.
And move forward. Really? I swear, Starn, if you die up there, right, move you up. And blast you with this. Nope, not enough. Fine. You. Good. Come on. Get down here. Don't I have high ground? Alright, fine.
Let's find some prey.
There. Should have done with that. I should have gone to star in a better bow. For the amount of time. I use it more than I do the dagger.
Watch this. Boom.
Good.
Knees high.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
Just Eldritch Blast on you.
On my way.
A level 2, can I hit you? Yeah. No, I missed the step.
Into the shadows.
There we go.
No one's stopped me yet. Open up.
I don't really have time to loot everything here. Right. Let's see.
There's nothing.
Is it this door? No, but there's stuff in here.
Keep a blade close.
Okay.
Intestines
Switch back to me.
blood whispers.
Moving objects. Oh, these are all explosives. There's a heavy chest in here.
What a day.
I'm just gonna save real quick, so we don't have to do all that again. Come on.
For a skeleton key. That might be worth it.
All right. Ooh, that's good.
How about this? That thing is small, and I am not.
No chance.
Can't shapeshift into an animal.
Right.
Still in control. Just. Time to press ahead.
No, it's this door, I think. That will lead you to the Underdark. Or in the general path, at least.
Keep your distance, darling. Step lightly.
She's gonna come around this corner.
On the hunt. They won't see me coming. Quietly.
Damn it!
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Try to buy your way in.
Your
Alright.
pockets lightened. You are permitted to enter.
And now we're gonna kill her.
Stayed interesting.
Let's get my money back.
You sought a fight.
Good. Can we blind you? Yeah. And step away.
Creator. Destroyer.
Go over to you and do some of this. And let's take a step back.
Smell blood.
And then hit you. Actually, can we make you prone?
The hammer's gonna fall.
No. But go a good hit in. XP curse on you. And then... Oh, I can't. Alright, fine. And then just hit you. Yeah, get her with one of these.
Battle of wits. Outflank, outsmart.
Good. Oh, come on now. Bomb will hit. Nice. Gonna start and finish you off. Yep. Alright.
Thing. Pull
Take
yourself together.
Take my money back.
Have I been this way before?
I don't think I have been this way before. Ooh, where are you going here?
Please. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Padlock. Scroll of Burning Hands. Sure, we'll take that. I need to use more consumables, man. More potions. Nice. Keep on heading on. So this is quite exciting for me. If we go beyond here, I think we are now entering... Ooh, this will be a completely blind playthrough from here on. Assuming this goes where I think it does.
Well, it's certainly something.
Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Nope, that was the wrong... Have all the black spots connected in the middle. No, I fucked up. No, whoops. Damn it. Yeah, it's have all the black spots in the middle. No, whoops. Did it again. Oh wait, yeah, that should be it. No? What did this say? Right here. Yeah, I think I got it. Unless there's something else in here. None of them passed the ability check.
That might be worth it.
What it is. There.
Give it a shot.
Box. So I do gotta figure out the pattern. Let's start.
The charmer.
Can unlock it.
Let's
I
crack
can.
it open.
Alright, I think we may have found our spot.
No time to rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Logbook of Sandon. Yeah, we're about to go to the Underdark, I think. Back to home turf. Right, I've never seen any of this. This is completely new territory for me. From here on, this is a blind playthrough.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
Here we go.
Well, hello. Symbol.
Oh, wow. It's a high one. But we go in. More of that symbol. Good, good. Whoa, Helmet of Smiting. When you apply a condition with one of the smite spells. Oh, get this on Elric, man. Holy shit.
Well, in it.
Get that on me right now. God damn. Yeah, even looks like his helmet.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, we got a fast travel point at last.
Trust no one.
Disarm. First of all. And now, lockpick it. Yep. Right, there's gotta be some good loot here. Radiating shockwaves when the wielder deals radiant damage. They cause radiant... I don't... Do I have anyone who does radiant damage? Take all anyway. What's in here?
Moving.
Save these. Wow, that was a good find. Alright. Gonna quickly save here.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Anything here? No.
Have to keep going.
Find this cult. It has this symbol. Oh, someone here. Got a lot to explore. Oh, what are you? A Minotaur, level 4. Oh shit! Just trying to get in, but I can't. Damn. All right.
My advice would be care and caution.
Right. Okay. So don't go to that entrance without a plan. Why are these... This is well fortified. Why are these Minotaurs trying to get up here?
No time for mercy.
Can I turn this off at all? Or I could head through here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we're going this way. The Minotaur could have just gone over here. What is he, stupid? Can't get here? Okay, guess he can't get here. We'll explore down. Can I touch this? No. Petrified dry. Oh. Are we we got like a Medusa or something. That guy looks like me. Oh, that helmet looks rad. Oh, that looks sick. And very Elric-esque. Whoa. Oh, is that a beholder? Yeah. Damn, that looks awesome. Oh, it's a straight fight. Oh, damn. Right out of the gates. Man. Oh, yeah. I'm possessed. Or someone is. Hang on. Blinded. Blinded. What's happening to you? Oh no, you're just a guy. Alright. That looks like me.
Die in your own time.
I need to get you back up. Can I turn this on? No. Can I blind you? No. Can I vicious mockery you? Yeah. I don't know why I need to get that close. But anyway. Damn. Well, where's it going? He's fucking off. Carlisle. Get him up.
Got it.
I'll have to deal with you. Right, what do we got? Odd magic rage, flowers. Being a flowers sprite will make difficult terrain, okay.
Well, so much for peace.
I cast exploit spell on you. No. That'll do. Oh shit, no, I should have long rested. Can I, quick load here? Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to try this again or else I'm cooked. I mean, I kinda already am cooked. I need to get a level. And somehow. Because everything here is like level 5 we're talking. But at least we got a fast travel back to this location. Is there any way that we could get the drop on this beholder? That'd be good. Rather than it's getting the drop on us. Been at this for nearly 5 hours. Might need to take a short break soon. Get something to eat. Okay, did we investigate here? Have I got my stuff?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Need to find a way forward.
We could go this way. It seems. Yeah, we can watch the Minotaur die again. Oh wait, there's gotta be a way for us to turn this off.
Get back. My advice would be care and caution.
Can we not turn this or block this or something? Or blow it up? And everyone step back. Starion, if you want to do the honors. Nope, that didn't work. Seems I need to put something in. In search of the night song. Right, hang on. Load it back up. So that we don't progress with the story and down. In search of the night song. Well, that'll be useful. So we can get our fat reward in Baldur's Gate when we go there eventually. Right.
Don't linger.
Still alive. So that's progress. Let's see.
Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, the treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry has with a half-orc named Garley, who insisted he had come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his own life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicated, in the cellulite fort adjacent to the river Caranthar. It is in fact held in the old Sharon fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Garley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where the fortress might be. Okay. Can we, like, turn this thing at all? Can we shoot it? The Moonstone, right?
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Let's stand at a safe distance and maybe shoot this thing.
Let's have a look.
We'll let it kill the Melisword first. Oh! Kate.
My advice would be care and caution.
Okay, it's broken.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Another step forward.
Carl, you wanna...
Where to?
We can break this thing. Let's hack it. Come on. It'll take a while, but we can't attack it. Yeah. Alright, good. Keep going. Good stuff. Alright then. Hopefully we won't need that again.
Alright, what now?
So we'll be exploring out here. Can't we go around and get the drop on the beholder, maybe? We'll see. We have a lot to explore. Let's camp up real quick. And I might take a long rest myself in real life to get something to eat. And maybe charge up my phone. We're gonna have this for 5 hours. And surely Halsin's got something to say now. Ooh, new camp. Location.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's up for discussion?
We're in the Underdark.
You wish to speak?
Can't be that bad. What secrets, what about the secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
The shadow curse you spoke of. Surely it can't be that bad. It can't be easy surrounding your title when you missed the first druid. Being first druid. You're still faring well in camp, I
With
hope?
such stimulating company? Never better.
Okay. Still can't bring him along. You got something to say, Will?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells! Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Droy set fire to the inn and stole away the Duke. You must know the man, judging by the concern in your voice.
I know him better than most. He's my father.
Damn, alright.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Then the choice is clear, we should rescue the Duke. Are you worried about your father being abducted? Elric wouldn't be for his own father, he'd understand that. Were you close with your father at all? I can't trust you if you can't keep so many secrets. First Mazara, now this.
More than worried in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction.
Okay.
His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just
right, so they've kidnapped him and tried to possess him.
The Sword Coast.
As like a sleeper agent politician. You shouldn't keep secrets from me, Will.
I know. And my story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Alright. I like how the rest of the party have just accepted that we have like just a skeleton here. Nothing we can really do. I'm digging this music. It's very... This whole environment reminds me... You ever played Mushroom Man The Spore Wars for the Wii? That's a callback. Weird game. But it has one of my favorite cover arts for any game ever. Auto select. Are we eating this egg? Nah. Keep the egg. Or can we use up this? Oh. There we go. Alright, now we should be ready to explore. I'm hoping that we can get a level up soon. Anyone got anything else to say? No. Alright then. Time to explore the Underdark, which I've never done. Trying to avoid that beholder for now.
Maybe I need more pockets.
A lot of stuff here.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Staff of the Moon Maiden. Crushed body.
good here, I hope.
Nice. How did we get a ring from just a crushed foot? Did Puppy write this game? Puppy the artist, by the way.
Spores are everywhere. Gods, what's happening?
Uh-oh. Right, this place is prone to earthquakes.
Huh?
It's a big-ass skeleton.
Best watch my step, or I'll be lunch.
Oh, are these like the dune worms?
More are coming.
That voice.
What's happening with you?
They're coming. They're coming.
Tell me I'm not matching that voice. Still your minds to the unusual voice. That voice that doesn't sound like the urges. The urges don't give warnings. Panic. Is the butler back? You almost feel his deadly eye on your back.
You can listen all you want, but it can get the hells out of my head.
They're coming. You're coming.
Okay. Oh. There's another Minotaur. That looks like a bit of an intense fight for me. We'll hold back on that for now. That also leads to the Minotaurs. Let's just go through our options here. Whoops.
Best not get too close.
Something's funny.
Onward.
While I'm at it.
Someone there. Subtle steps.
Whoa! Okay, Predator of the Dark. This thing. Right, get some damage up. On you, and then...
Keep going.
Listen. Thou art a hairy-hearted also.
Okay, start with that.
Where do I go from here?
Ring the bell of a pending dim. If the target is at full health, you deal necrotic damage instead.
Breathe deep and move.
Hit you with this.
Put 'em up. Heading out.
Okay, insert this. Can I dash? Magic Surge. Oh, I can summon the little dude. Get you just up there. We need you in this thing's face. There. Oh, man. Right. Get over here. And then... hit you. We'll try the fire, actually. At second level. Cast Bane on you. Oh, that was pretty good. What did my helmet do again? Whenever I use Bane. Or Smite. I mean, when you apply a condition, Smite spells, you gain temporary hit points. Alright, yeah. Oh, it's only 3. Okay, fine. Can I hit you with this? It's pretty good. And then put this guy behind you. You can eat him real quick. And then take a step back. Take a bite.
That nearly ended me.
Heal up a little. Be quick. Oh no! Okay, good. Fall back.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's see what this does. Is it frightened? No. Well, we'll give it another hit. Hit it with this. And summon another little dude. Oh, it's trying to get away. Done.
Time to get going. Moving ahead. That will fit in my bag.
Swimming toadstool. Well, I think we're now can explore about. It wouldn't. I don't think that thing's gonna come back in a hurry.
Task and torch stalks. Great.
Okay.
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
It's laughing at us. Oh, that's Carlisle laughing. Wait, can we shoot these things? Astarian. Damn, should have done that. Thought I'm stupid. Oh, but there's a wee dudes waiting on us. They don't look friendly.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Is you again? You want to run too?
That's curious.
Are the Minotaurs up here? Not sure. We'll take all these. Yeah, they are. Hold up. New save. See if we can't talk to them.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Nope. It's immediate combat. Not. Whoa. What's this? Rumbling Earth.
Let's go.
Use vicious mockery on you.
Thou quivering plaything.
No gloom, all doom. Step to it.
Let me see. Yeah, hit you. It's not much. What I'll have to do. Oh shit. Get her going. Wild magic surge, shadowy sound rolls, temporary hit points. Okay. Let's just hit her with this. Good. Now you're coming to see us. And you're back. And a little rested. Damn it. Get healed up a little. Yeah, I might need a drink. A break and a drink soon. Uh-oh. Searing Smite. Now let's just get you with a regular hit. Damn it.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Alright. Do that. Put Bane on you. Just to get some damage on the board with that. Oh no. Fuck me. So this thing's attacking the Minotaur as well. I hit you with this. Oh, it's taking that thing out. What if we clutch this? No, we can't clutch this. We'll hit you with this. Alright. That is an interesting fight, though. I think we could pull it off. If we get the drop on them. So we got... I don't think we could take on the Beholder. But we might be able to take out the Minotaurs. If all goes our favor. Let's see, right. We'll need another short rest. Let's be real here. And...
What now? Over there.
Can we move you up?
Neither seen nor heard. broken bones. Must have fallen.
Damn it. Oh well. Alright. Well, let's hang back here. Get vicious mockery on Nose Tide.
Time for a new approach.
Get you in and rage. Alright, this is the armor one. Let's just shoot you. Get the attention on me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hmm.
Best be on my way.
Move you up with Carlisle and... I cast Bane on the both of you. Just barely not close enough. Can we eke it? Oh! Oh, just about. Okay, good. I'm happy with that. We cast Bane on you. Or the curse on you, I meant. Fuck me, one-shot me. Nice. Good. Let them fight. Get you back up. This is good stuff. Right. What could we finish off? Not you. Not you. Not you.
Outmaneuver them.
We could. No. Move you up, and then get a hit like that. Ooh, that's good stuff there.
It's hot in here.
Can we just get you to hit this then?
Poor fucker.
Yeah. Right, yeah, make it reckless. Good stuff.
What now?
Can you just go over here? Oh, you can't heal. Good job, Carl, putting in the damage, although Alric's done. Right, what is this thing gonna do? Can't decide. Oh! No, it's not gonna make it. Maybe it can.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Oh, can we like kill a bunch of them right now? They're both really low. Oh, good stuff. He's dead. He's dead. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Good. Oh, wow. Can't do much. Alright, Carlisle, finish it off.
Watch this.
Excellent.
What to do?
Yeah, take all. Nice. What's this? Amulet of the Unworthy. Grants resistance to slashing damage, grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. That might be good for Carlisle.
nothing of use.
Ooh. Blood Guzzler Garb. Retribution: when the enemy damages the wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. What's Wrath do? Alright, we need to get some gear equipped. Protection from good and evil, give that to Gale. Sort by most valuable. Give that to Gale as well. Staff of the Crones, give that to Gale. Fey Life makes it easier for the wearer to succeed saving death throws. I might want that. Yeah, give me that. If I want to speak to the dead, I'll just use that scroll. I need to use more consumables. Basic poisons, get that in. And are there like type? Sort by type. What I want. Hideous laughter. Yeah, sure. Magic weapon. Burning hands. Potion of speed, yeah. Potion of mind reading. Keep that in the inventory. Potion of glorious vaulting. Minor image. Acid arrow. Okay. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to take another long rest to make it through here inch by inch. And get to level 5.
Seems simple enough. I might spend some time grinding out in like the in the other overworld location, killing enemies, because I know there's like undead things out there, just to try and get me up that one more level, because I might need it to get through here. Actually, use one of these. Focus tunnel. Charm. Call of the weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than the number of evolved listed powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take backlash. When an enemy within 9 casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict psychic damage on the caster. Sure. Want some more abilities. Right, where are we? On my way.
We came... Let's circling back around. We came from here. That'll take us back up to the... Wait, hang on. That'll take us back up to the castle.
That's where the Minotaurs are, or were. That's where the Beholder is. Anywhere else I want to explore? Damn it. Nope, okay. I guess we're gonna deal with these goobers now. And then we can make our way up and around and maybe get that beholder from the back, if need be.
I want to have a word.
Oh, we can talk to these things, maybe.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Focus on your parasite and connect with the Sovereign. Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage for treatments. Persuasion, I am a traveler seeking adventure. That won't convince him. Insights. Seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song. Intimidation, my purpose is private, dry. The underdog is my home. I don't need permission to pass. Insight, what does it want? Ooh! Nat 20.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Okay, it's scared. I've sensed your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Hey, nice. Now this really is Mushroom Man. Is this gonna be a mushroom town? Please say yes. Or village. What we got? Fast travel. Oh, there's a dude here.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses.
Oh, he's
His
got a
voice
parasite.
spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of a Society of Brilliance. Your kind tend to be slaves down here. Do you have anything interesting to trade?
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
All right.
Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
A mind flare's infected me with a tadpole dry. This is where I belong, but right now I can't stay.
I collect mushrooms to sell to the surface.
I know the feeling well. What has driven you from home?
That's not your business.
Forgive me. Being inquisitive is in my nature.
You're counting to slaves down here. Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
What have your studies uncovered? Our peoples aren't exactly inclined to share with each other.
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
You're counting to be slaves down here?
It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom. It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace for my people. Such designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids.
Do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We got Cinder Shoes. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Starting... nothing that great. Let's see what we can sell. Sell this junk. Might give that to Gale. Make him more mobile in a very wizardy way. Anything else? No, not really. Magic missile. The Baneful. Warlock's Pact weapon. Hi, yeah, okay. Balance offer. Yeah, okay.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Let's organize our inventories. Give him this. Oh, is this a dagger? Oh no, in that case... give this to Astarion. Pact-bound greatsword, yeah.
At the ready.
Try this. Whoa! Not sure how I feel about that. Nah. Oh! Here we go. Misty Step. That will work well with you.
Someone's dream. Protection from good and evil. Right, that's fine. And you... Yeah, better you have that. And... Aid. Right. That worked well.
Watch your back.
Shockwaves in the wearer deals radiant damage. None of us do radiant damage, though. Eclipse blueprints. Yeah. Okay, I think... Or well...
Such a headache.
That... Painful. Could we give it to him?
Careful, I might.
How is that compared to what you have now? Yeah, give him it. And swap that out with this. Okay, good.
Everything is clear. Light on my feet.
Have to speak with the one in charge. Oh, there's another. Nope.
A drow. Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flat. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
What's your tongue? You have no power here. What are you doing down here? Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
I haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Hang on, I want to see it real quick.
Well?
Show me your wares. What do you got? Oh, you got some better gear. Right, we might need to get a better longbow for a Astarion. What's this? Scale mail. Same as what I've got. Heal thorns. No, alright with that. What's this? Uncommon heavy armor. Can I
Damn, it's good to be alive.
equip armor on her? Barbarian's clothes. Let's see. If I can't, then I'll just load. Give her this armor.
What's cooking?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that should make her a bit more tanky.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Better not be cursed. Never wanted
We need to
the easy
find
path.
their leader. Wherever he was kept. Did it say? Find Bedlam. He's this way. Okay, yeah, this must be the leader.
It's planting spores. The Myconid means to raise the dead. Indeed.
The Sovereign, yeah.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge.
Alright.
Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
Why did these Dwergar attack? Sure, I can handle a few Dwergar nearby. You planted animating spores on their corpses, yes?
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Okay.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Okay, cool.
You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
Why did these Dwergar attack?
Purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome? Admirable of
The
you.
Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Alright, these guys are pretty chill.
Yes. Our enemy's flesh makes a fine host for my growing children.
Let's talk about something else. These spores hold such power. You might gain this. How might I gain this knowledge? The spore is magical. Magic is repulsive. You die by my hand.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Alright then. So the Dwergar are... Resazzle, speak to the leader of the Githyanki patrol. Oh, that leads me back to the surface, okay. But where is the... Dwergar, you call him? Yeah, kill the Dwergar near the lake. Find the night song. Find Bellin. Might do that first. So it's cool we got a mushroom village. We're heading in the right direction.
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker. You hail from the dark. Yet far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Make up a kind of treasured memory you expect the saint to feel. I don't have a home. Me blanketed in flayed skin, fireplace burning flesh, sipping the glass of gall. I don't have a
It
home.
mourns, moved by your emptiness. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no
Alright.
circle.
So you'd be like their
This
king bee.
circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot.
Okay, cool.
I mean to join you.
Are you sure? It's going to be dangerous. Join me, that depends. Can you make yourself useful? Very well, you may join me. I don't need your help. I'm not traveling with some of...
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Okay. Go. Got a newish companion. Oh, he actually is following me. That's kind of sick. Alright. But we're heading... yeah, this way. I'll try and help this lady find her brother. Is the right way? Yeah.
Strange marks.
These left by some charming new monstrosity.
Shouldn't linger here.
Whoa, alright. There's a big beastie up ahead. What's this? Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to fight whatever's there. Finish the masterwork. Take some bark from the sear tree. Hang on, I'm saving. What's about to happen here?
More for me. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
We head down this way. Try and find our brother. We find him.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
He's indeed surrounded by Bibberbang. The spores of those mushrooms are both toxic and flammable.
This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
Please, you help! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Hold tight, I'll find your bag.
Thank you, thank you!
Oh, that's the pack. Right, let's not move as a group. I want Gale
Lost in thought.
to move alone.
One with the weave. Certainly.
Well, fuck that.
Copper for your thoughts?
Nope. Leave. Like heal.
Not sure.
I need that bag.
Casting spells is blocked. But the backpack's over there.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Misty Step. Where he is.
Careful! Stop! Stop!
What the?
You recognize the name. Bibberbang.
Scroll! Escape! My bag, please!
Hold up the scroll of Misty Step.
That's... Yes!
Give the scroll to him. Yes.
I just have to... And then... Here!
Okay, he's out.
I can finally breathe.
Okay, thank God. Right, everyone move. Move up, move up.
Just have to... Where'd it go? I could have sworn I had that scroll. Let's chat. Ah, right. What were you saying?
What are you doing down here?
I was looking for... Delith. She'll be worried sick. I must... need to go. For you. Your trouble.
Okay, good.
Ta.
Scroll of invisibility. Alright, good stuff. Alright. Nice.
They should all be running.
So we rescued him. We'll just teleport back. And then talk to the dwarf.
There you are.
There you go.
Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting
Look
something.
at that. Got my useless old man back. Didn't think the likes of you took to helping folk. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
You fool, to keep such adults by your side, you should leave him to die. It's a miracle he survived, you should take him home. It seems that there's no love lost between you two. This is a dangerous tour.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
This seems kind of fucked. Seems like there's no love between you two.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin's
All
neck
right.
now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years.
Fuck,
Using
all
his
right.
money was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Alright then.
Have to be more watchsome next time.
The wearer deals additional throwing attacks. Not really useful to me, but good to have it.
Okay, we'll head. Tree. Right, we'll head down to the place. Kill the Draugr by the Draugr Lake. Alright. Head down this way then.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar. What's hiding here?
Anything good on them? Hey, there actually is. Alright. Take it. I'll not loot. These are probably his comrades, his family. So I'll not loot them. But I will loot the Duergar. Let's save my game real quick. Alright. What do we got? Decrepit village. What's that noise?
Looks abandoned.
Oh, is that my companion that we have here? First blood. That's cool.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Right. So we need to make our way through here. How far off is it? Near turn this direction. There'll be all field. Are there traps? What's getting rid of our magic? Is it him?
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Jesus.
Bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
Oh, we're surrounded.
Be conquered. Split your corpse and roast to pieces.
It's bringing back the dead. A bunch of crooks. All right. Got no qualms of killing you. Ah, he's hurt my mushroom friend. I'm surrounded.
I am torment. I am death.
Jeegers, oh. Is he about to get annihilated here? Hang on. Can I... Can I use anything up? Leave. Aye. Hexblade curse will hear me. Can I finish off any one of these? No. Just do damage. Damn, man. I need to get a better drop on them. But you actually... I want you to get away. He can't climb this ladder, can he? Animate spores. I need you to... He's dead! Right, Ion, I'm loading this. This is some horse shit. Can't get the drop on these guys. Start with the ones who are up top. They were like they're surrounded in a ring. And we could kill the necromancer. That'd be a great start. I mean, how many of them can there be? I want to see my mushroom guy's abilities real quick, though. So he went...
If not over, then through.
Here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
What's inside?
Right, we head down. Wait, is this more... More dead? Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Nope, didn't mean to do that. So it's kind of cute in that armor for some reason. I don't know why, it just makes her look like such a Boy Scout. Let me save here. Also rest.
Some rest spot for an ambush.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Alright, we're all together. Night. Go ahead and take him out. Alright, give you a bit of a bite. Will keep me happy.
Aye, aye.
Oh, we'll get you. Let's move down here. And rage. Bolt of lights, okay.
Knight to King 5.
Shit, I can't use my magic. Like falling back. Damn it.
Well, so much for peace.
It's that flower I have. Yeah, okay. Just hit him. Good.
So your carcass can rise.
Animating spores. Release spores on the corpse to animate it as a spore servant under your command. It's quite grim. But... Are there any spores nearby? You know what, we'll end our turn. And finish you off. Blind you then. Alright, there is a guy there. Jeez, you can jump. Push you down there. And chase after you. Yeah, there's someone down there. Okay. Jakers, oh. What a useless you are. Right. Is it you? Fuck me. Right, can I push you? Okay, just hits him. Aye. Not enough movement, damn it. Can you pick up Gale? Is that within your power? What about jumping? No. You can't move very far either. Jeez, but these zombies can travel. Take you out. Hey, we got a level up. Vicious mockery on you. Flip, man. Can I, like, cleave? Or attack someone that I know is there? Fuck! I may have fucked it.
With haste.
Okay, you can use magic again.
Victory is assured.
Right, go over here. Can we spore you?
Silence.
There we go. We got a homie. Take you out. Fucking hell. Right, yeah. I think we're gonna have to load that back up. And, I think I'll take a break real quick. Been at this for nearly... Or no, we've been at this for 6 hours now. So I'm just gonna get something to eat, and then I'll be back then. Switch on over. And I'll switch it over to some better music. So, see you all in a bit.
Alright, and we're back on the therapy cam this time. Oh, I do love this song. Fathomless Tunes from Deep Rock Galactic. Sounded not too bad, I hope. Over here. You can kind of hear me. Maybe the desktop is a little loud. Just because I'm this far away from the mic. Yeah, this is... Move the seat up a bit more. So I get better reach then. Well, that's the booze. So it's just regular Coke now. Oh, my scissors. Where they at? Try not to spend too much time on this. I know y'all have been waiting. I'm sorry it took so long. Did I have anything that I wanted to show off as well? I don't think so. Now, you know what? We might be able to just keep going like this. If need be. It's just combat at the moment. And I think what I'll do is use more of the... Before the fight even starts, use like summon more mushroom people with the dead bodies. See if there's a limit to that. Thanks to all the 3 people who've been sticking around. This is pretty consistent like viewership of people today. I'm very pleased with it. Thank you so much. Anyone watching right now? I know we're kind of at a bit of a lull, but later on, wrap up dinner, keep on playing some more Baldur's Gate, and then whenever I digest this a bit, we've play a bit of Dance Souls. I think if I could get it set up right. Well, I need to move. Well, quite a bit, actually. Actually, now that I look at it, with the number of USBs that I have, I'm not sure if it's possible to do Dance Souls without taking out my external hard drive. So I'll need to reinstall Dark Souls on my mainline PC to get that working. I was about to ask why the music stopped. This is grim. I'm still disappointed that we couldn't quite get Skyrim working. I suppose... Right, I've got Baldur's Gate on here. Let me... We'll rest. Then... save, and then I'll exit out of that and see if we can't try Skyrim again. Just to try it. We can't get past the loading screens. Because I'm not doing anything at the moment anyway. Quit game for a bit. That's to remind me to do some shopping after all this. Come on, play. Fuck's sake. There we are. Ah, come on. There we are. It's a bit crass. Well, it's trying to load, at least the Skyrim mod at the moment. Speaking of, this soundtrack that you're listening to right now is from a Skyrim mod that I've been considering playing. And maybe I will if this mod playthrough fails. It's from a band. It's a like this mod. It's called Enderall, and it's so in depth that most people actually regard it as a fan game, and you can even get it on Steam, like without Skyrim at all, I believe. And it's man. If Skyrim's lore, I was talking about this earlier, is incredibly simple, Eldaron's lore is fucking crazy, man. Like, you need a PhD in Enderall to understand Enderall's lore. Nope, we're not getting any results for the Skyrim mode here. It's just spinning forever at the moment. Trying to load in.
Nope, no dice. Alright, we'll put the loading out of its misery. And turn off Vortex. Well, Helldiver's got an update. Bearer of the curse when use bonfires at Majula. Yeah, this is the soundtrack from it. Hello, Overlord. Oh, should I do the thing like, good night, Overlord? That's it. Your own custom. Good night, Overlord. Oh, so hi, hello. I'm just eating up real quick, and I'll be back on Baldur's Gate. I'll get it load up right here real quick. And now we've crossed the threshold where basically now this is a completely blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate from here on. Cloud error from Skyrim. But thanks for stopping by. Finish off these last 2 slices and then we'll head back in. We've been going pretty strong today. Nearly 7 hours or so. I think the longest I've ever done is 9. 9-hour stream. I don't know what it is, man. Just Baldur's Gate 3 is just very easy to just lose hours in while you're streaming. Really move the couch back because people seem to enjoy watching me cut up the pizza. If time passes, then the game is good. Yeah. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3? May have asked you this before. I don't know if you were here last time and you know my eating habits of cutting up pizza with a pair of scissors. Not yet. It's good, man. Oh, yeah. This music that you're listening to right now is from a game called Cameo, which is a Xbox 360 exclusive game made by Rare. Same guys who made Donkey Kong and things like that. And I was interested one day to see if there were any like VTubers who ever played it, because it was a game from my childhood. And there was one, and she's from a now defunct UK video or VTuber company. They were like EN or something, I think was their name. And like the VTuber that was playing Cameo, she was like one of the first ones to go. And then she went off and made her own VTuber company, and it's now really popular. But like, whenever I was watching her one stream on Cameo, like she had only like 70 viewers or so. So like, I have this strange habit of like blundering in
to VTubers, like, their past lives before they hit it big. Because this one's pretty popular right now. After she reincarnated. She used to be a Scottish elf. Now she's like a cuttlefish person. I need to get my Jesus cosplay and make a stream where I will talk about other people's reincarnations. It'll be extremely rude and tone deaf, but fun. Nah, man, I'm a Catholic. I don't know if you can see. That's a Celtic cross in the back and the Knights Templar flag. I don't think I'll ever do like a Jesus stream. Sure, I feel like uncomfortable just talking about that one user on Thieves' Den who's got a Jesus in his name. I don't know, it just feels kind of blasphemous. By the way, I'm not in uniform. I gotta get my shades back on. There's actually 2 of them? Yeah. But you know which one I'm talking about. Alright. Finish this off and then we'll get back into the game. Yeah, I know. I'm not a religious person, so I don't mind stuff like this. Yeah. But I am, and it just feels a bit awkward. What might not matter much to you matters a lot to a lot of people. How's the weight loss going, by the way? As you can see, I'm not participating. Yeah, I'll stick this in my fridge. I know, yeah. Alright, get everything back into position. I've dropped the idea of weight loss until I deal with the army stuff. After that, I will start. Good luck, man. Hope they're not too hard on you. Okay. Get everything ready. Wow, this is bright. I'm looking like a ghost here. I look like I'm about to warn you about your Christmas past, things like that. Get my shades back on. Alright then, now we're back in uniform. Let's get back into the game. Okay, can we get the drop on this dude? As Astarian.
Can't risk being in open view.
Or wait, can we get our mushroom man? Fuck, has he been spotted? No. Can we get him to raise the dead? No, there's none nearby. Okay. Astarian. Get you forward.
Spot for an ambush.
Silent as the grave.
Have we been caught? No, they just started. To stop sneaking for whatever reason. Oh, here we go.
What? Gek? Got someone's...
Okay. Oh, we blown it right into him. Can I still... to have advantage on him? I do, yes. Nice. Ah, come on. Can I well, actually, can I push him down there? That cliff kind of area. No. Alright. Just blinding him then.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What path lies before me?
Hey, you know what? Yeah, we will dash over and make her stand here. So we go on in. No, just shoot him for now. Damn it all. Get you in here, we'll need you later.
Allow me to demonstrate. Indeed.
Then you in there. We'll just use a cantrip for now. Oh, my level 2 spell slots are done. Do this. And can we try again to push him off? No. Alright. What about disarm? Nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, can we dash you up and move you here?
To press ahead.
Yeah. Do that for now. Yeah, big boy, you gotta come up and face me. Or skip your turn, whatever works. Or do nothing, it would seem. Yeah, he did nothing. Oh. He triggered some kind of explosion.
I don't know what he did.
Be conquered.
Okay. Hit you with this. Good.
Covered.
Head up. Where's my defense up? Maybe. Oh, we got temporary hit points, nice. Okay, and that. And can you add spores to this guy? Yeah. Move you here. It's funny to see him jump.
Death is but a word away.
Okay.
Let's light.
Sure. We'll close off this area. So now they have to come to where Elric is. Or risk falling off. Oh, they're gonna risk it anyway. Ha! Oh, one guy's jumping. Trying to get over here. Alright. Trigger this. Vicious mockery on you.
What now?
Alright. Sure, use this on you. And this. Someone's doing something. He lost his invisibility. Yeah, get you up here. Right, he's blind. Alright. Can we get you in here? And now... How about... No. Just a hit with this for now. Damn it all. I just want you in here for now. I want to keep you alive.
What fools these mortals be.
I wonder. Can I get you from here? No, but I can get you. Even if you are prone. We'll scurry back over here. Oh, I wish he, like, fell over again. Someone's trying to do something.
I need your help.
With oh, shit! Okay. Can I hit you?
And vicious mockery on you. That might take him out. Yep, it did. No! It didn't. Fucking hell.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can I cleave? Will that hit her as well? Yeah, it will. Will it? Is that friendly fire? Let's just stick with this for now. Are they not dead? Unless you need to kill them with fire or something? Undead fortitude. It's probably got something to do with it. We need to kill this guy. Oh, well, he can't use magic anymore. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Ooh. This could be good. He's not dead. So I guess you just can't kill these things. Unless you move up. Alright. Wasted my time then. Okay. Then... Can I get her? No, they'll hit me. Can I heal her? Can I break your back? Nope. Oh, he stayed dead. I guess they need to be killed twice, perhaps?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Throw you back over here. You can stay greased up.
Step by step.
Giggity. Waste too much time on corpses. Ooh, can I push him off maybe? Well, first of all, we're gonna take you out. Or try to. Right, stay dead. And then try and... No, I can't bite on dead. Try... I'll just hit you with this. That'll do. Can I push him off? Holy shit, that would be amazing. High defense. Fuck. Right, fine. Just regular attack his ass. And try and push him off. Because that would be funny. Nope. Gonna climb up. He did what I wanted to do! Fuck. Now we gotta load that. Son of a bitch. Right, don't waste so much time on the zombies. We need to kill their host. Kill the host, the rest will fall, I'm sure. Alright, get me back in. Get me back in, coach. Get me off the bench. Want another try? Right. What is this? Magnetic field. Can I just... Restart. You... Sneak on ahead.
Ready or not, quietly. Prime spot for an ambush.
That's where he is. Slave Hunter. Gek Cole. He's at level 7.
What?
Attack. Okay. Get the drop on him. With this. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hang on. Can I? Nope. I meant to do this. Nope. Fine. Disarm. Try that. Nice. Drop the stuff.
Don't get too close.
Go over here. And then... this will be good. Nice. He's prone too. Good, good, good. He's surprised and prone.
Light on my feet.
No, why would you? Ah! Damn it all.
Heading out.
Just hit you with this. For all the good it will do. And move you over here. Can I dash with you? Yep. Get him in here. Safe and sound. Good. And... oh. Bite him. Good stuff. Man. Can we grease him up? And then get him over here. Ah!
Best be on my way.
Can I get rid of this flyer? That's doing this to me latest. Sort of first blood. Where's the flyer that's doing this? Yeah, you. I need you, like... Can I throw... yeah, throw you over here. Alright, he was invisible this whole time. Someone's doing something. Right, just hit him. Why are you standing there? Right. Move here. Then hit him. I don't know why you're not from here. There we are.
I've got it.
And raise him back from the dead. Okay, go over here. And then hit you.
Let's find some prey.
Alright, just do this for now. Can I shoot someone? No. And then move up.
I speak, they burn.
No, I want... Can I cast a cantrip here? On you, yeah. Good stuff. That did a bit. And then head back. You know what? We'll Misty Step. Shit! We've done a better Misty Step than that. Alright, he's getting up now. Bane on you. Yeah. And then you'll have to come to us. And I'll go ahead and hit you. Just because I can. And hit you with this. He's got quite a throw on him. I'll give him that.
Incoming.
Nope. Sure, meet him down here. Stay surrounded on all ends. Oh, sure, I should have summoned a jellyfish. Oh well. This is fine. Oh, they were going the long route. Well, good for me. What's he gonna do? Alright, Starion. I'm gonna need you to dash over here. Yeah.
This will do nicely.
And hit him with this. Good. I don't want to hit you. I want to hit the alive thing. And hit with that. Yeah, now you gotta deal with that. Can I? Yeah, that's gonna hit all of them. You know what? I'm gonna dash over here where it's safe. Meet with the rest of the team. Bane on you. Painful smite. And that'll work. Oh shit, whoa, that killed a lot of people. I don't know what he did there. But the zombies are still here. So it's not a case of kill the host, everyone dies. At least not yet. Yeah, I need you to get over here. Walk over here. And give them... You'll want to. Right, you need to get out of here. Can you reach anyone from here? No. Right, get over to them. Is this an enemy? Yeah, it is. Oh, he's done. Okay, good. We can get our boys up. Is Gale done? No, I don't think so. Take him out. Still active. Right.
This will be me. Shall I come into a sound?
Time it all. Can you help him up? Yeah, you can. Nice.
With haste.
What do we do with this guy? Can I put them to sleep at all? Nope. You know, I'm gonna save my spell. Use this. Keep me safe.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can I drink? Give me a healing potion. There we are. Great speed, head over here. Do I have a kinda AoE? No. No, this. Nope. Okay, then it is just a matter of getting rid of these. Just hit you. No. Conjure a jellyfish in front of you. And, summon more undead.
and head down here. Will they stay dead? No. I'm sick.
This'll be me.
Dice roll in my favor.
Will this kill him? Yes. Okay, good. One less of these guys to deal with. Can I push you off? Here?
This is worth the
There we
cost.
are. Let's get over here. Good. Ah, he's got a dash to get up here. To get up here and do anything. You stay dead. Do that for you. Can we just head over here for moral support at least?
Time for a new.
Can you see me? Fine. What about you? Okay, good, you're done.
Fancy their chances.
And you. Ooh, good stuff. Yeah, go ahead and hit him. Scroll of Vampiric Touch. I'll have to use that next time. What's this?
Oh, so much for peace. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hit him with this. Good. Ha! Finish him off. Oh, really? 3? Put this on him. Go ahead and punch him. Sure, this is gonna do it. Great stuff.
Is cleansed. Come, we must speak.
Are we done?
The tumor is excised.
Nice.
The Dwega are dead. Here, I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer, grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
What? But he was cool. You turn on Spore, who gave you shelter. Make it worth my while. Why not? Spore's time is done. I'll take no part in this. If you're so eager for blood, Glut, then let me give it to you.
A fate it has earned.
Why?
My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered.
Nah, man, that's on you. Smooth brain!
Mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
Elric would hate traitors like this. I'll take no part in this.
Is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth.
You motherfucker. Oh, so you're surrounded, mate. Hit him with this. How come all of a sudden he got this amount of health? Where was this? Whenever you were fighting alongside me, motherfucker. Alright, I've got no qualms killing you now. Should've gone rid of the body, though. Alright. Just hit you with this. And hit you with this.
Let me recite their demise.
Can I? No. No, that'll hit my friends as well. Too many hit points. Fine, Lich Bolt.
My turn.
Hit him with this. Where was this type of stuff earlier? This is the equivalent of like, this is the opposite of whenever you get the boss on your side. And he's way better at hit him with this, but will that kill my friends? Enter. Yeah, we're raging. I'm pissed. We break his back. Rage. Just whatever. Okay. Get him with this. Save from backbreaker. Good. Is he trying to animate me? Or, yeah. Try to animate me back from the dead. Damn it.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Fuck me. Retribution until you reach enemies that hits. Take force damage and retaliation. Fuck, I need to get them back up. As much as this sucks to do. Damn it. But I swear. Come on, man. I should have leveled up before talking with him. I don't believe this. Oh my god. Right, well I'm sticking... Fine, then I'm getting this dude to die. By killing these guys. I'm so annoyed at that. That was such horseshit. Just turned into an Ubermensch out of nowhere. Am I gonna have to do that whole fight again? With this? Yeah. Alright, and I'm getting rid of this fucking plant. Throw. Yeah. Astarian. Nope. Snake.
Stepping softly. I smell a trap. Let's prowl.
This is mockery? Okay, good.
Soldier.
Get down here. Can I push you? I can. Don't have enough movement. Fine. Trigger this. Oh, difficult terrain, that's good. Make it hard for him to escape.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Maybe put this here. Yeah. So he hasn't got much of an escape. Multi-attack. Okay, so yeah, that does a lot of damage. Right, I'm moving him down here.
in a kind of vulnerable spot. With Gale here. And hit him with this. Yeah. Oh, maybe we can finish him off here.
Let's move.
Really? I can't get him from here. Yeah, I can.
Now they see me.
Fine, use this. I think he exposed his friend. Fuck me, I'm dead already. Damn, we couldn't kill him before the undead were ready. And the sword is gone. Oh wait.
Count on me.
Fine, I'll take that. Just hit him with a regular attack. Good. You get him down there. Some damage on him. Yeah, Glut only has 44 health whenever he's with me, but as soon as he betrays me, 100. What the fuck? That is so shit. Did I get him up? Can I bite him? Yeah, I can. Good. Shit. Well, you got me all the way down here. Damn. Where's the other guy? Oh, I went invisible. He's gotta be about here somewhere. Or if not, just have them start fighting this lot. Good. Okay, you have to be about here somewhere. Nice, got him.
Okay, with their slow movement, they'll have to just tank her for a time. Okay. Take you out with that. Then move up here. Yeah, he's gotta come over here. Oh, we got rid of his invisibility. Get him, Astarion. If you lot can fuck off. Kill you? Nope. Alright, fight alongside her. I'm gonna find out if I stay dead in this.
Victory is assured.
Nice. Where is he? Get him. Ah, oh, come on. Will this be enough? Ah, he's at one. Find out if I'm dying. Just hit him, yeah. Target must be prone. Right, fine, just punch him then.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Target's too far. It's too far. Am I stable? Ray of Frost. Yeah. There we go. Sam down. See, this is the shit I hate. He becomes pathetic all of a sudden just because I'm controlling him. Need to you out and vicious mockery on you. Can I break his back? Or actually hit him with one of these. Punch him. If Glut dies, who cares? No, they're immune to
for that. Come on, man.
Soldier, I need your help.
Just doing no damage today.
Pay attention. Let's play. That game spat you out.
Okay. Good. Damn it. Oh, fuck me. Stay dead. And then... these dodges are gotta be on points. Damn it! Fuck me! I'm sorry, folks. I'm stuck on this. And it's so annoying because, like, every battle can take up, like, an hour. Depending on how you're doing. I would have had the last one. It was just, like, the game man pulls some bullshit. And it's still pulling some bullshit with the fact that Glut is so weak whenever I'm controlling him. But no, 100 health and instant kill whenever he's fighting against me. Have I still got the plants? Yeah. What if I throw the plants at his location?
Trust no one. On tippy toes. Nice and easy.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Damn. Fuck. What the shit? Loading it. Need a better start. And I need to grind out some fights, I think. And I regret giving Carlisle Wild Magic. Wild Magic is not, it's the worst subclass for Barbarian. It sounds fun, but it's really not.
Well, hello. Very, very quiet.
Okay.
Looks like an ambush.
Keep it stealthed.
Yes.
What? Gek!
Gek's already been hit. And then move away. And they're all surprised.
On my way.
There we are. And then Misty Step over here.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
Right, this fucking flyer. Can I throw it at him? Path is interrupted. Fine, just throw it here.
Let's go with fire, baby. In position.
Dash. Actually, I'll move over here because that's where he'll move. Move you up.
So your carcass can rise.
Listen.
Or is he gonna summon? Yeah. Okay, move over here, and then I can just touch you with this. And then move back.
No choice but to keep going.
Could I one-shot him with this? Possibly. Yeah, good. But let's move over here with the rest.
Ready for another round?
Rage. And then... which rage is it? Temporary life points, okay. And hit you with this. Right, he's down already. Good. And head back in here to deal with you. Reanimate the dead. Off they go. I fell. He fell over. So you need to die.
Just like old times.
Good. Yeah, he gets to running. Okay, can I just jump from here? Or just head up? Oh, anyway, what about sleep? Nope, not undead. What about this? Yes. Good stuff.
Survival is all that matters. Very well.
Nope, can't hit. Alright. Just an Eldritch Blast then.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Aye, aye.
And hit him with this. Just to close the distance. Okay, good. Start attacking him. You're the expandable one. And you start heading down here as well. Also the expandable one. Ah. Okay. You guys have got this. I am going to head this way. In order to help him. Alright, that got him. No. Oh. I can do this on all you. Or this one. No, this one seems to is gonna hit no matter what, so. Oh, good stuff.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Get you over here.
And move.
Heating up.
Get us all over here.
Under their noses.
Should use that scroll, but anyway.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Sure. fine. Vicious mockery on him. Is he dead? No. Get him up.
A tale for the ages.
Let's go.
Can I not jump? Or can I hit you? Yeah. Good. Get up here. And then hit multiple. Target must be prone. Let me, okay. I can finish you off with this.
You misshapen flesh lump.
That's fine. Killed him.
The last board is set. Of course.
Move back at that. Get healed up. Oh my. Kill him. There. What about you? Yeah, you here. Yeah, that probably healed him.
Stay on my feet.
Okay.
It's hot in here.
Take him out. Well, there goes Gut. Hardly knew ye. Right, fuck it, she'll be alright.
Blood comes easy these days.
And being on you. Break his back. Hit him with this. And try and disarm him if you can. Quite that, but still did damage. Can you hit him from here? What? Let's move here and hit him. There.
Never a dull moment.
Now this is my happy place.
There we are. Alright then. I'm fucking saving. Taking a short rest.
As wonders. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. They should all be running. What's inside?
Can we bring him back? I wonder. I actually want him to know why we're taking a revenge and then take my revenge. Like, Elric himself needs to know why. Can we cast Revivify? Must be a player character. Alright, nope. Well, we tried. I'm not doing all this shit again. We'll just tell your man that we did it. Underdark Dogger Boat? We'll come back to that. Right now I want to tell the main fungus that we did, about what we did. Now we saved his ass. Glow was gonna betray you, homie. I know I can't prove that now, but trust.
Something's on my mind.
Hold up, I'm gonna save. Real quick. Thanks for the 3 people who are in chat right now being so patient with all this. Not going the way that I want.
Harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Was slain, the raw's been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
That's not really a title that would fit Elric, but...
Waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Okay.
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
Follow that boat.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
My, this sovereign likes to delegate.
Consider it done, but I will bring Nir's head to you. There's another reward for this, I hope. You're racking up quite a body count. I think I've had enough of your running your errands.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return.
Okay, good.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Okay. But how do I... Oh, someone's alive here.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Give her an examination. Give her an elixir of poison resistance.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
No,
Why are you helping me? You're a drow.
because I want you to help me. Help? No. I want to prolong your pain with my hands. How could I pass by you were in pain? Does there have to be a reason? It's always useful to be owed a favor.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone. Take it easy, tell me what I can do. Focus on what I need, a reward for starters.
I owe you, sure enough. But I've nothing to give. If you were to free my kin, we can pay. We're Ironhand clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition clan you're on? What are the Dragger digging for? Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
Alright, fine, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some dweg. I'll mark where I made my escape. And wait here, I suppose.
Bits of speed. Maybe give that to myself. Because I find that full stride equipment when cast a spell that requires concentration, gain momentum. Yeah, I find that oh, they look quite good. Uh-oh, some blue something. Hello, Shotan. If I want to get like up close and personal, I need to get more involved. Alright, where was my reward location? Reach the refuge. That's to go there. Get the bark from the tree. I think it's high time. I'll go in, rest, then go kill that beholder. If I can. Yeah, it's open now. What's in here?
Don't mind if I do.
Shadow of something. Scroll of blindness. Scroll of ray of sickness. Blue mushroom cap. Pale corpse. Ooh. Let me read you.
An odd book for a drow to carry.
Hi, how are you doing, Showtown, anyway? Rotten cheese, rotten tomato. Scroll of false life, that's good. Whole person. Alright, some good loot here. No. Time to head back to camp, I think. So, let's see what I got. Value. Well, the camp supplies is worth a lot, actually. Mitts to deal additional damage for throw attacks, not really useful. What's this? Shadow of Mesbran. Shroud? Shroud in Shadow. Give that to Astarion, I think. Chainmail. Detect thoughts. But striding. Give that to her.
Seek and you shall find me.
Okay, Staff the Crones. You maybe put this on. Get Wrath. No, I quite like the Misty Step. Alright. What have you got? I haven't used this. Probably give her that.
Keep a blade close.
Luminous armor. Spider silk armor. And this? Yeah. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'd say time to level up. Level 5 Warlock. Class feature Eldritch Invocation. Gain a spell. Okay. Spells. Oh, we got level 3 spells now. What we got? We got Fear. Elemental Weapon. Imbue a weapon with elemental power and receive +1 bonus attack rolls. Deal an additional 1 damage. That's not bad. Blink. End your turn with a higher. You vanish into the end. Into your counter spell. That's a big one. Fear. Grant flight on yourself or an ally. That's quite interesting. Gracious form. Transform yourself or your ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall, and the mist through a small opening. Hunger of the Hadar. Sweet. Creatures within this black sphere are blinded and take damage. It's quite good. Hypnotic pattern. Creatures that use this pattern that cannot attack you, they cannot move. Touch a creature or object and removed all curses and hexes affecting them. Vampiric touch, touch an enemy. Siphon. Blur. Okay, now we're moving back to level 2. I quite like... nah, I quite like my smite. Lying. This gaseous form sounds kind of cool. Maybe take that. Eldritch Invocation. Minds of the Mire. Cast Slow with Warlock slots. Cast Bestow Curse with a Warlock spell slot. Beast Speech. Bludgeoning Infectious. You invoke Patron's Bewitching Charm. Your performance. That's fine. I don't need that. You can see normally in darkness. You can cast False Life. Temporary hit points. No, I don't need that. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 2 meters away. That's quite good. Fits. Once per long rest, you can ban... I kind of want to blast people away with Eldritch Blast. Race. Okay. Got a new dry spell. Create darkness. Change. I never use this and swap it out with a new level 3 spell. Creates a black sphere that blinds, flying, blink, counter spell. Removes curse. I feel like that could be quite important later on. I'm either going for this or counter spell. I think this. At least make Elric more interesting and varied. Alright, new spells. Do you get counter spell? Yes. And what's this? Animate dead. That could be useful. Bestow curse. Curse a creature with a touch. Curse will affect bestows disadvantage at checks, saving throws, or attacks. Lets you deal additional damage to a target and robs it of its actions. Fireball! I know that's a famous one. Prepare spells. Right, what do I not use? On those two. I don't really need Misty Step anymore. Detect Thoughts could be good. Don't need this. I never use this. Yeah, get those two on. Yep, I'm happy with that. There we go. I'm starting to learn my characters now. At level 5. Okay, a lot more health. Extra attack. Thank God she needed that. And faster movement. Yes. And what's this? I get a spell. Okay, cool. Branding smite. Alright, cool. I got a smite. Historian. Whoa. Starting looking very edgy now. Class feature. Uncanny dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself when an attack hits you. You can only take half the usual damage. Nice. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Full rest. Use up all that other stuff. I need to get more food, man.
Hells. Seems that book on flumps was not all it appeared to be.
Alright. Anyone got anything to say? No? We're good? Alright then.
That old idiot.
Of course, it was Bibberback.
Can I sell some stuff to you?
Discussion.
We'll be clearing out soon. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Show me your wares. Alright, let me sell you all my junk. Can I organize this? That'll, take that, take that. Take that. Take these. Equipment. Take the rings. Take these boots. Books. They're fine, they can stay. All these weird bric-a-bracs. You can have them. I want the apple. Cheese you can have. Tomato you can have. I should give all this bows and stuff to Astarion. Bitter divorce. Keep the potions for myself. Can I get rid of these? I never use them. Yeah. Can have all of them. And this. And this. And these. And this. And this fucking thing. Alchemist fire. Miscellaneous. I only need one shovel. Traps disarmed. I like it. Well, maybe these jewels are used for something. Bloodstones. Bones. Bottle. Bucket. No, we need the bucket. Hammers. Picked those up by accident, must have. Head of a broken sphere. Heavy stone. You want this rock? Yeah, take that. Ice metal. Might need that. Infernal armor. Ink pot. Lump of a war horn. Now keep these jewels. They might need them for spells later on, if I remember right. Alright, for the rest of the party. Keep the magic stuff. In case I need them for Gil. You can take those. Alchemy pouch. You can take these weapons and the like. And the armor. And the shields. Crease bottle. These. Starion. Padded clothes. That's other boots. Various knives. Yep. No. Balance offer. Thank you.
Another step forward.
Save game. So what do you reckon now? Should I move on to... Actually, no, I'll fight the Beholder in my own time, because I don't think that's the most exciting thing. Yeah, I'll kill off the Beholder, and if there's anything interesting, I'll explore on stream here. But, so all I got left is... Recess, speak with the leader of the Gift Patrol. Reach the mountain pass. That takes me back to Act 1. This will take me to the rest of the Greys. And that's just back down here. Okay, yep. We'll head back to this direction. And get on that boat. There. I quite like my kit better now than I did before. Got quite a lot of useful stuff now, looking at it here. Okay. Get back down here. That other place where we get the tree branch, I'll explore that in my own time as well. I'll come back and gather all that loot. Right now, it's time to get on this boat.
I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
The Ebon Lake. There's something to explore here. That's where, well, but again, I'll come back and wrap up all these places off stream. You'll want me to see me do interesting stuff, so we'll go.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into darkness. Very poetic. Now, Elric does quite a bit of sailing throughout the franchise. So this is appropriate. Oh, is someone gonna pan in? Watching us? Leave? No? Okay. Oh, we got a rival. Ah, more of you.
You there, Drow. Why are you in Gek's raft?
Because I killed Gek, bitch.
We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
You push him in the water. I saw a body left by Myconids. Your Gek must have died. In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. Oh, yeah, I could do this. Forgot that these guys worship the Absolute. And potentially me.
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist.
Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. The rest of you, keep patrolling.
I'm heading back with the Drow.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Exciting stuff this year. No, I did... Remember, I did complete Act 1 by going over the overworld. And that took me... The end of that took me to a castle where J.K. Simmons, like, kills a goblin. And that moment, whenever J.K. Simmons killed that goblin, that's the moment I stopped playing. Not for any particular reason. But I'm just saying that if we come to that point, then that moment right there, officially, I have no clue what happens further on in the game. And I've never seen this area before.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
I don't even know if this is the castle with J.K. Simmons in it.
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon? Friend of Near's? Or you plow and drow now?
Alright. Gotta show my authority. Disgusting, I assure you. We are not plotting. I'm not saying that. I'm a true soul, and you will treat me with respect. I was told to report you, Sergeant. You keep slaves here?
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you a single coin. It's only 100, but I'm keeping it.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
I thought so.
And I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Not sure why this one's so confident to fling around threats. I mean, look at me. Does my guy look like someone to be fought with? Charlatan. Let's see. Underdark Grimforge. Find the Shrine Temple. Kill Near.
Deep no make. The design is anything but. What was this fort?
Fascinating architecture. Doesn't match the style of any Underdark.
I like this music playing.
I know of.
So we'll hold off on killing Near until I figure out what this place is. This might not be J.K. Simmons' castle.
Yet another scrying eye. Someone's keeping a close watch on the place.
Okay, so these are the slaves we got free. Do we pass him? No. Let's free the slaves and kill him.
You're just losing your mind.
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes.
Losing your mind
You
is probably the tadpole.
I made my way up. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Need to find. No? Where's this near guy? Where am I supposed to go? How do I go about? Oh. Maybe here? No, no, no. How do you get there? Wow, there's a lot to explore, actually.
And that goes for novices too.
How do you get to a higher elevation in this place? Alright, let's just talk to their master for a bit.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves.
They run, you're dead. Okay. Cave in.
Shitheads!
What a charmer.
I'll peel your balls
On
like
it.
potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
What is this?
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul. True soul. Finally, you must clear rubble, spilling poison.
Oh, right, okay. Are you near what happened here?
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust Burks. Get me out.
Okay.
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Try to focus. What can you see?
The blur resolves into an image. 2 gnomes feverishly removing debris. While
All
2
right.
others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by power. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with...
Okay. Let's try and break this. Medium toughness. Right. Do we have anything that could break it?
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Ugh. Oh, but okay, Nir's in here. How do we get him out though? Do we have like an explosion or what can I do?
Choking.
You sense...
Yeah.
Elminster's not around.
Hmm.
So might as well.
What?
Crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out.
Hang on. Let's just see if I'm gonna try and experiment with a few things that could possibly open this. Would fireball open it? No.
Discreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Okay. Let's try something else. What could damage medium toughness? Trying to think. Oh my god, it's like an explosion? Is there no way that I could, like, get them to move aside and, like, move some barrels in and then maybe blow that up? Well, we got to see Fireball at least. It's quite a cool spell. Let's see. No, none of these would really work. What about this? Can I, like, slip in? Can I, like, glide in?
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Resistance to all this. Slashing. Necrotic. Fly.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't miss. And you better hope that's
Can I not? No, can't get up there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Change back. Right, what about you? Alright, you're in charge of the slaves.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Can't wait to pay these bastards back. Lick for lick. Just say the word.
Move! I don't have time for you.
What are you digging? Bare feet, I see. I nabbed these boots from a runaway gnome. Yours, perhaps. You better make time for a true soul.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. It's both our heads.
How did Near get trapped in there?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap.
And there's
Dug a
lava
shit ton of
everywhere.
Metal once we dug a ways in. Get Near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
I'm probably wearing those boots that they're talking about. What are you hoping to find?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Near said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Clearing the rubble will not be easy. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I'll take care of it. Sounds like you have a tough job ahead of you. Better hurry.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Alright.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdropping the conversation. Yeah. No, didn't make it.
Lungbug, hush. We're being watched.
We're working as we can, sir. Very hard indeed.
I'm a friend. Tully sent me. I have news. Half the trap gnomes are already dead.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Oh?
Look, please. True Solmir will... You know what he'll do.
That sounds like quite a drama. I can't wait to watch. Leave the true soul to me. Now tell me what you know.
Lankbuck, don't!
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
If we're to help Thulla, we'll have to breach that wall with explosives and hope the blast doesn't injure anyone. Or worse.
Okay. I'll do what I can. My hands are full as it is. As someone else excellent, I can add Film's head to my collection.
Please, please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Okay, where is the... Oh. It's all the way here. Go to the Deep Gnome's hind spot. Okay, like, this is a proper brand new location. This isn't even the J.K. Simmons castle I was talking about. So... I might... call it here soon. Let's see. Is anyone on? Yeah, alright. I'll just save up here. And then go wrap up some stuff on my own time. But thank you all for joining me today. You all have been fantastic, and this has been a pretty nice stream overall. But, we'll see who we can raid into. Switch on over to video screen. Alright then, who we got? Twitch. Start a raid. To anyone I'm following? Not Lumi Cheeker Show. I mean, this guy does follow me on Twitter. I could send you the look deal, but maybe not. I don't want to annoy him. No, same category. What we got? How about... Yeah, this lady. Sure, will do. Alright then. See you all later. Enjoy Honeyfield Notes. Bye-bye. And thank you all for joining. It's been a good 9-hour stream. Bye. Bye.
28 months is wild. Welcome in. Uncle Beastie Twitch, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you all? I'm Honeyfield Notes, for those who don't know me. My pronouns are she, they. I'm playing some Baldur's Gate with the lovely Liv today. How was Baldur's Gate? I'd love to know. And Laura, I'll get you a little sticker.
Just guzzling the water recently.
Guzzling?
Save some for the others, alright?
Guzzling the water? I'm gonna give you a mushroom sticker. The little mushroom. I can't show properly because